There we go. Now I think we're back. Now I think things are working. All right, hold on. Let me get everything refreshed on my end. Hopefully everybody makes their way back into the chat here in a second. If you're watching this after the fact, we had like a little internet issue and it kicked me off my stream, so I had to set up a new one. Oh, YouTube. I mean, I can reconnect pretty quickly. I'm a little shocked that I wasn't able to do it like this. Oh, hopefully the game hasn't been running in the background the whole time. Oh no, good, it paused. Okay, we're good there. Okay, good. We paused. We're definitely good there. Why is my thing not showing up? There it is. Okay. Oh, it's a shame. We lost everybody in chat, but hopefully they'll make their way back. There we go. And then I'm just going to move the chat over here for now. Looks pretty good, I guess. Oh, and I think I need to change one last thing so that it's the new chat. So I gotta go to pop out the chat. Grab this, copy. And OBS, I've got to properties. There we go. Perfect, and that updates and refreshes everything now. Okay, I'm really sorry about that. But everybody will make their way back eventually. I think that tunes up everything I need to tune up. We're just going to go back to the game at this point. And here we go. Okay. All right, we should be good to go. Everything should be fine now. So I say. I mean, we still have the mad caribou to deal with. For anybody who's making their way back, meandering our way back. That's what happened right before the stream crashed. Hey, welcome back. We alive again? Well, alive works better, yes. We are definitely live and alive. Everybody made it. I also adjusted the chat on screen to be above my head, so hopefully that, like, helps with, like, I don't know, the chat pollution on the screen. So what ended up happening is, like, my internet dipped out for a second, and it disconnected me long enough for, like, the stream to conclude, and I couldn't reconnect back to it, so I had to reschedule a new one. But while I was doing all of that, I decided to fix the chat like window before I relaunched the new stream and just get that all set up again. And now we should be good to go. We should be like exactly like where we left off. I think over my head is the best spot. Honestly, it just makes sense. At least for this game. Like, we can move it around if we need to. But now, like, all the stuff is open. Like, you can see it. Like, when I click on Ame stats, I don't need to, like, kind of explain what's going on. Yes, I'm glad you made your way back, Dre. Alright, I'm wondering when that mad caribou is gonna attack. Usually the mad animals, like, come right for, like, the kill, and they aren't this time. Oh gosh, the music in this game is so good. I mean, I know it's a little repetitive, but it's so good I don't even care. Hey, Bob, you're not supposed to be flirting with Ame. I'm watching you. Where are you, Bob? Bob tried to woo Rain. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! She wasn't flirting with Ame, she was flirting with Rain. If Rain turned him down, okay. So is the caribou not attacking us? It seems to be running. Well, no matter what, we've won this fight because it's dead in 22 hours. I guess the caribou aren't that bad. And caribou's pretty good eating. Oh, Rain, how did you miss that? What the hell, girl? Come on. You're supposed to be in the military. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, are you trying to, like... Yeah, see, yeah, to probably break it. Like, I think it, like, has, like, what do they call that? When you force the return on a text line. Like a line break or something. It's not a line break. A word wrap. It has a word wrap. Rain. Jeez, girl, you're, like, terrible at this. And you gave up already. Well, don't worry, it's gonna die soon. In 14 hours, I guess you can come back tomorrow. We really need to take down all these slate walls, too. But hey, the floors are almost finished. What are you shooting at? Oh, the caribou's over here. Is that the angry one? New lovers? Bob tried to woo K-Angel by subtly complimenting her generosity. K-Angel was attracted and is now Bob's lover. Bob and K-Angel now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Bob, you're such a player. You were flirting with Rain and Ame, too. I don't know if we can trust Bob. But alright, fine. K-Angel and Bob want to live together now. I guess we got a free bed. We should build them a new one. We're gonna make it out of granite this time? No, we're gonna make it out of slate this time, I guess. Do we not have any granite blocks? I guess all the granite blocks are going to the construction. I guess we can make it out of wood, right? It's fine. Oh yeah, Kangel. Oh, Ame's excited to build this. Too bad it's gonna be like right next to them. Maybe we need to get their own room. It's gonna be a little awkward. We should probably expand the base at some point. But it takes them so long to build the walls. I mean, we've got plenty of chunks of stone, and it's mostly granite around here anyway, so I'm fine with it. Like, I'm gonna mine this whole thing out soon. Okay, I guess we could assign them. So, K-Angel and Bob, you want to live together. Fine. Enjoy. Greer, you know what? You're not even joining us. You can get out of here. Wait, Greer, did you join us? No. You're just lazing about. Eating our food, taking our medicine. I see how it is. You have marble. It's just a little more pretty. I don't think there's marble on this map. Just limestone and granite, which granite is good for defense. Limestone. 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 This is all limestone. No marble. We're gonna have to find marble somewhere else. Limestone. Limestone. Deal. What about you? Sandstone. No marble. Limestone. Dip chunk. Deal. Limestone. Yeah, no, we don't have any marble here. Okay, you can look for anything on the map. Okay, hold on, wait. Not factions. How do I do this again? World. There it is. So this one is granite and limestone. But next to us is marble. And next to us is slate, marble, and granite. So we can get it. It's within, like, within reach. Downright. Not what I meant. Okay. But yeah, that's good to know. Okay, sorry about that. Maybe you were maybe you were talking about this. Oh, and like maybe there's a terrain detail thing here. Hotkey. Toggle the beauty display. Toggle the heat overlay. Categorized. I'm sure it's one of these. Terrain affordance. Okay. HUD. Toggle room stat display. Oh, such a pretty U is in the way. Oh no. I forgot. You can't see the bottom corner. Like, oh goodness. Well, I just get in the way of everything, don't I? Darn me, getting in the way of myself as always. Thankfully? Okay, alright. So I did find what you were looking for eventually. Oh, we did get that caribou. Yay. Maybe I could put the butcher table somewhere else. Like, I feel like it doesn't need to be here. It could be probably in the storage room. That makes sense? That makes sense to me. Oh goodness, I'm so tired of them using the floor. We're getting rid of this. Delete it. You're not allowed to keep stuff on the floor anymore. Alright, I built all these shelves, use them. Same with this. Just laziness at this point. Much better, thank you. Literally everything just laying all over the floor. It's such a mess. Alright, I'm gonna let them finish up this wall first. I do want to build a door. We'll build another granite door since it's kind of an outside door. We'll build it here. It'll be fine. You might need some more marble structure. Well, you need a floor zoning for corpses. I mean, you don't want that caribou die for nothing. Oh, yes. Yes, that's a good point. I'll do a new zone though for that, just for the animal corpses. So at least they're just not dropping items on it. So pause, storage, clear all, and we'll do animal corpses, and we'll do that. That should do it. That should do it. I'm glad you brought that up, Dre. Oh, disallow rotten? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. There we go. Good catch. Yay, I may actually have a chance of winning this time. Oh my gosh, the very, very first time I played this game, I had set up a base. I mean, people were getting food poisoning. It was an absolute disaster. I had no idea what I was doing, right? But everything was, like, still kind of, like, okay, right? Like, they were surviving, but it wasn't good. Like, it was a rough life, but it was life, right? They were making it. And then, all of a sudden, like, we had fended off, like, the first couple of raids, and then this big raid came and, like, literally kidnapped everybody. And, like, I was just left with the map, and I'm like, what do I do now? I guess the game is over. It was bad. We got absolutely destroyed. Rain, I'm moving your bed so that we can give those two some more privacy, I guess. Actually, I want Ame sleeping here. That way she's the most protected. Oh, it looks like some people are meandering back finally after the restart. It's always so disruptive when that happens. I was wondering why my computer was flipping out on me. I kept hearing the alarm go off. Apparently it was OBS, like, yeah, we're losing connection to the internet. You might want to deal with that. I'm just like, kind of like, nah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Where's that meme? The everything's fine meme with the fire going on in the background. That's me. Me, IRL. And you should set it to critical or important. Ooh, that's actually a good thing. I didn't even know you could do that. Wait. Oh, wow. Priority right here. Critical. We should do that. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know you could do that. I have played so long and I didn't even know that you could prioritize the storage. Should do that with all the food. Oh, wait, I gotta, like, do this so it, like, kind of is off camera a little. No, still grabbing them. Darn it. I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. And then... Oh, can I do it like this? Oh, I can't. Oh, no. I gotta do it individually? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Okay, so I could do it with... So if I set this priority to important, copy the settings, then hit shift, click on all of these, and then click paste. Let's check the other one, storage. Yay, that works. Okay. Oh wait, or just link it. Shift mouse drag. No, you don't. You don't need to do that. Link the storages. I didn't even know you could link them. Hold on. Wait. Link settings. Oh. Oh. Oh, I should do that. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know you could link them together. I was always wondering what this does. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wow. I'm going to do that for all of this. Yay. I never knew that you could link the storages like that. Do you know how long I've been individually copy and pasting all of this for as long as I've been playing the game? Well, thank you. That was a very helpful tip. Oh no, you can't leave the door open like that. What are we missing? Oh, granite blocks. That's really bad. Bob, I'm gonna need you to fix that, like, right now. Please, I need that door fixed, like, ASAP. Bob, where are you? Bob, get out of bed. I need you to do work. Can't have that. Okay, wait. We've got to figure this out right now. This is kind of a problem. We're letting all the cold into the base. Okay. For now, that will fix it. Oh, Jesus. That's so bad. Okay, at least now they're not going to all freeze to death, but Jesus. Your whole base is cooling off? Yeah, I gotta yeah. Don't worry, I figured it out eventually. Just venting heat right out into the atmosphere? It's fine. Honestly, I really should get, like, the "it's fine" meme for the corner of this, like, stream. It's gonna be a hectic one. I know you're new here. But, like, this is par for the course for me, allowing things like this to happen. Okay, at least it's, like, an isolated issue now. And they're almost done anyways, so it's fine. Everything will be fine in just a minute. The heating issue is just a rumor. Alright, we are definitely not venting heat wildly into, out of the base with a giant hole in it. Okay, hopefully now they'll build it, and then we can, like, open the door back up. Oh, close the vents! Oh, I forgot about that! Whoops. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, right? There we go. That'll fix it. Hey, look, the base is warming up now. You imposter, you ain't working for the crew right now. No, I'm just letting it slide off the cliff, apparently. I'm asleep at the wheel. That seems to be warming up at least now. That's a good thing. 70 degrees is fine. A little chilly in this room still. Where are you going in the middle of the night? Oh, wait, it's not. I just had the thing on still. Whoops. Oh, she's grabbing more stones. Okay. Good, yeah. I need you to fix that door, please. That's awful. Could we not leave it like that, please? Yes, thank you, K-Angel. My goodness, that was awful. Where'd you go? Why didn't you finish building it? Okay, there we go. An eclipse, one of the moons of this planet, has orbited in front of the sun. Okay, well that's fine. It doesn't affect us yet. Alright, now I can open up all the vents. So open it. And then we can hold this door open to get some heat back into that room. And same for this. This door can be open too. Low food. Oh no. Yeah, we only got 10 survival things left. We better start hunting. Oh, there's boar here. Perfect. Oh no, we're not messing with the caribou. Get the boar. Just hunt all of them. It'll be fine. Do we have another hunter that we can use? I think we only got one person hunting. Let's see. Will not do. I mean, you're okay at it. We'll have you help out. Nobody else has the skill to do it. At least now we have 2 hunters. Oh, hello, Ari. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Is this 1.5? I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't check. How do I check? Options? Mod options? Oh, well, there's my mods. Camera plus. Yeah, it's not much. Interface, gameplay, general. I'm not 100% sure. I just came back after my schoolwork. Well, hopefully you didn't have too hard of a day. Mod the shit out of it. It has 4 mods. Well, in the past I have. Not now. I kept it mostly vanilla this time. If you got some mod recommendations, though, absolutely let me know. Especially, like, quality of life mods or, like, mods that make it interesting. Like, I think you brought up the Fuse mod. Like, I have that written down now, so I'm definitely going to do that one. Because that one's probably going to be useful. Oh, and we could probably move the battery outside now. It does have a roof over it, so it shouldn't get damaged. All right, Ari, I appreciate you swinging by. I hope you have a good day, my friend. I always get worried about the wind turbine. Like, I don't know if the blades are long enough to actually hit them or something. It always kind of freaks me out a little. Oh, you're hunting. What's all this? Steel? Free steel? We'll take that. Come on, you gotta hit one of them. You haven't even shot it yet? Do I have the DLCs? No, I do not have any of the DLCs. Though I heard they're really good. I've just never gotten it. I guess you could still kind of call me a Rimworld noob. Definitely don't have like hundreds of hours in this game. Actually, let's just go with that from now on. Let's just assume I'm a Rimworld noob, okay? That'll probably be easier for everybody. My goodness, you can't hit the broadside of a barn today. I bet you're definitely going to want hospitality. Okay. That's actually probably a good one. Alright, so far the fuses and the hospitality one. Okay, finally you hit it. Is it going to run away? I mean, it's running through the water. That can't be good. Well, you're certainly persistent, I'll give you that. You chased them into the river. Whoever told you lied, all the DLCs suck, but they all provide the framework for the cool mods to run. Okay, alright, so maybe that was like the misunderstanding there. Noob got it. By the way, if you want the fuses I use... Okay, if you want the fuses I use, you're gonna look for RT fuses. Okay, alright, RT fuses. I'm taking note of that. Also, I have a Discord too. So if you want to, like, drop any of these in my, like, Discord chat, that's totally fine. Not sure if that's something you use, but don't worry, I'm taking note of it as well. And I'll get them set up for the next stream. Alright, Ame, what's going on here? What do you need? Serious pain, recreation deprived. We have so much stuff in there. How could you be recreation deprived? Yeah, I see that, but, like, why? What's going on? Why are you so upset? Go back inside. Yeah, put it away. Ooh. A meteorite of slate. That's useless to me. I don't want it. I don't care. Let me know when it's a meteorite of marble. That'll make my life way easier. I don't see them using the billiard table, though. I mean, there is space around it. I wonder if it's like a... Like, they have to be two of them there? Probably build one more battery. I'm looking at my mod list right now. What kind of schedule do you use? So right now, I am trying to stream more frequently. I don't like have like an official schedule. I am trying to stream at least a little bit every day. And by a little bit, I mean for several hours. I'm kind of in like a weird flux right now because like I also was doing like weekly videos for the channel too, but like those are really hard to edit. And my live streams seem to do better, but I really still want to like make videos because it's fun for me. I don't know. I'm like kind of in a weird spot with that right now. I plan to live stream very often. How about that? The only days I like really take off from live streaming consistently are like Monday and Tuesday, just so I can like get like regular life stuff done during the week. And then usually like the rest of the week, I do something YouTube related. Either I release a video, a YouTube short, or I live stream in some capacity. I probably should get some kind of schedule together. I have a couple of times in the past, but the problem is like every time I do that, it just like flies off the rails and like something happens and it just becomes this thing. Oh, hello, Dark Raven. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Ah, yeah, stream schedule, right? Okay, so when it comes to, let me assume I am an absolute noob about streaming. I was referring to the schedule of your, oh! Oh my goodness! Oh, can you see I've got like YouTuber brain? Ame, what the? Girl, stop going out there if it's freaking you out! True to Ame and like neither streamer overload, she'll push herself to the absolute breaking point. Like, okay, I get it. You want to grab all that stuff. Leave it alone. Jesus. At least you're almost home. Oh, hello, Snack. Welcome. Oh, hello, Water Pig. Welcome to the stream, my friend. You appeared in my recommended a moment ago. This is real nice and chill. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. That's what I aim for my streams. Nice, chill, maybe a little chaotic because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing sometimes. But, you know, overall, that's the vibe I'm going for. Okay, Ame, you need to stop whatever you're doing. Go rest in bed or something. I don't know. Like, just chill out. Don't worry, I got gamer brain. Use the tab below to force pawns to stay at home. Okay, good idea. And that would be the schedule. Okay, good. Yeah, Ame, you're banned. Stay home. In fact, there's like really... Yeah, Ame can stay at home from now. Well, we're banning her from going out. Until she feels better, at least. Not knowing what you're doing in Rimworld is half the fun. I'm glad you think that way because that's... you missed it a minute ago when we were building this door. I failed to realize because I have all these doors open, I just vented out all the hot air from my base. So they were all freezing to death. Oh, my home zone? Yeah, it's pretty, it's interesting. Right? I mean, yay. I guess we could like, I guess establish some territory, right? I don't know. Like maybe we need to expand our claim. Like what is this? Is it just a random like spot in our home area? Also turn off auto home zoning. Set your home manually so that pawns won't waste time cleaning outside. Okay. So let's do that then. Wait, I know that's a thing in the bottom right corner behind my head. So give me a second. I just gotta find that setting. Is show bubbles, show HUD. Which one is it? Toggle visibility of zones. I know it's a setting. Toggle colonist bar. Visibility of roofs. Terrain affordance. Toggle automatically expanding the home area. Yes, there we go. Off. Wherever your home zone is, they're going to repair and clean. So I should probably clip out all the outside stuff. if they don't need it. Like, that's, like, one of the stockpiles, so I do want them to have, like, access to that. But this, for example, doesn't need to be part of the home zone. Right? Like, I could take all this out. Like, I don't necessarily need that part of it, right? Okay, that's fine. That's a fair balance. I don't mind doing it manually as long as, like, I don't do too little. So, like, the way I'm imagining this is, like, kind of cut it down a little bit. And I want them to go over to the crops, right? But they don't need to mess with this middle area, so cut that out. Like, something like this. Your home zone is also where they fight fire. So maybe just expand it out just, like, a little bit, right? Maybe, like, I don't know. 5 tiles? Wait, what the hell did I just do? Oh, no. Oh, okay, I was unclear. I was like, what the hell? Okay, so we'll go 6 tiles out since I deleted one. There we go, and that should be 5 across, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go 5 blocks out for now, and we'll adjust as needed. Okay. And then I guess, like, a little path. I don't know. I guess we could just do the front part of this. That makes sense. Sure. Why not? Three tiles is more than enough? Oh, okay. Whoops, I already did all the work. We'll keep it at 5 for now. No need for path. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can just clear that out then. Alright, let's just go ahead and remove it then. I don't know. I guess this is okay. And remember, this is a dumping stockpile zone. Maybe I need to fix that, though. Have we reheated the base? Mostly. Mostly. Mostly fine again. I want them to finish the floor real quick, because there's really nothing priority I need them to work on. Or the granite. So they're just stockpiling now. Let's have them finish the limestone. Nothing in between zones. They do on their own. Okay, alright. So they just figure it out. I don't need to, like, kind of, like, hold their hand in between the home areas. Do you want to set up a pen soon and get some, like, some of that going? Inspired surgery. Thanks to high mood, Bob has experienced an inspiration. The next time he performs a surgery, his chance of success will be doubled. The small minimum chance of failure still applies. The inspiration will end after 8 days. Well, I don't think anybody needs surgery, and we don't have any, like, prosthetics. So that's going to have to wait. Or probably not happen. Would have been more fun if you add a void faction. Can I still add factions after I start the game, or is that, like, only a new game thing? Okay, what's wrong now? Recreation starved. Go do something. Go play with the chessboard or something. Are you not happy with, like, the chess? Like, I don't understand what she needs. Maybe more? I mean, they have the chess table, the billiard. The only thing I don't have is the horseshoes. Don't need prosthetics, but surgery also includes amputation to stop them prisoners from revolting. Oh. Oh, this is good to know. There are types, there are different types, and the system is actually quite complex. Rule of thumb is to have a little bit of everything. Okay. Well, I appreciate that everybody's giving me so many tips and helping me out here. Because honestly, if you didn't give me the heads up about the door being open, like I definitely would have vented all the heat out and died. I would have had no clue. I would have just let that happen. Okay, I think we need more things for her to do around the house. She's bored. We're running low on food. We have a lot of meat, though. Why isn't she cooking? We don't have any food. Why aren't you cooking any food? What's your work priority on cooking? Alright, that's actually going to be your first priority now, is cook. After you go to bed, I guess. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with her. Feeling stressed. Yeah, me too. I assure you, most players here are really into war crimes, so the tips could get unhinged one way or another. Oh, don't worry. I'm fully open to exploring whatever direction this colony goes in. That's why I kind of left it, like, really vague, right? Like, the starting story is just us three needy streamers crash landing on a planet after trying to go to an intergalactic YouTube event, right? And now we have to survive here. And the story is anything we make it to be after that. So whatever direction, if we go unhinged with it, that's totally fine for me. Don't tell her you gotta corrupt them slowly. Yes, you gotta ease it in. You gotta ease me into it. You know, you can't just shock somebody, right? You gotta warm them up to it. Slow and steady wins the race, right? There's plenty of time to be evil. Listen, that's the best part about playing games like this. But you know, we gotta get ourselves established first. We can't be evil if we're not, like, well prepared to be evil. If you research top plants, you could start a beer manufacturing thing. Make pawns drink beer once every 6 days to make them happy. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, we're getting hunted. That's not good. Where's Rain? Okay, thankfully, a decent distance away. But I'm gonna just move them. Let's just get everybody drafted, I guess. I don't know. Let's get them over here. Think we're gonna be okay? Oh, that Lynx is going straight for her. No, I need you to come over here. Yeah, force him to cross the water. Alright, now go through the water yourself. Gotta slow him down a bit, I guess. No, you're supposed to cross the water, Rain. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, as long as she gets within shooting distance of her partner, she'll be okay. I think we're gonna survive this. She's almost made it. All right, Ame, go inside. You're useless anyways. You have a melee weapon. Okay, good. Yay, we're good. Your voice is really nice. Oh, well, thank you, Will. I really appreciate that. I'm like kind of a little self-conscious about my voice. I do voice training, but I never know if it's like I've been doing it for months now. A lot of people say I sound different, but like I hear my own voice every day, so I don't know. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm also pretty sure cover doesn't stack in a line like you have it. You're better off combining walls and barricades. So you have a line of barricade, wall, barricade, wall. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so like just having a line of barricades is not great. Like stagger it a little bit when I build it. By the way, what's on your farm? Did you try growing all plants? I grew as many as I had over the like the rich soil area. So like where's the little plants thing? Hold on a second. So I built one rice, one potato, one strawberry, one cotton, one smoke leaf, and one medicine. And then I plan to expand the farm soon. There's also a good growing spot over here. It's just kind of far away. There wasn't like a lot of good growing areas. This was the best one, so that's why I kind of set up over here. You don't need all of it, just do rice, it grows faster. So do they like not need a varied diet or something? I mean, I could just switch it to all rice. That's fine for me. Well, the cotton I was using to make cloth for them. But it does look good. Do you have fishing in this version? I don't think so. Yeah, they don't care what the veggie source is. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You can hide behind the wall and shoot over the lower barricades diagonal from you, and it stacks the cover bonuses. Nah, just do rice for food. Oh, no, what a horrible diet. Could you imagine just living off of just rice? Just rice and random, like, animal meat that you happen to find? It's like, what's for dinner? Well, it's a mix of caribou, rat, and rice. Yummy. That's what I'm hungry for. I'm hankering for a bowl of that. A big old bowl of rat and squirrel stew with a little bit of rice. Yummy. Rat and squirrel stew, 2 out of 10. With rice, 6 out of 10. I don't know if anybody remembers those old, like, with rice memes from, like, way back in the day. Oh, hold on, let me get caught up on chat real quick. Alright, then if you got enough, just make lavish meals. Okay, it does make me happy to have several stacked in my storage, though, so I understand if you want to do that still. Smoke leaf. I couldn't find the eyebrow raise emoji. Oh, hello, Ali! Welcome to the stream, my friend. It's okay, as long as it's not human meat, they won't mind it! Okay, alright, fair enough. Unless they have the cannibal trait, so I gotta be careful not to recruit a cannibal. Got it. I mean, I say we're doing pretty good. Oh, by the way, if anybody hasn't noticed, so, like, the different, like, hand gestures I have, I didn't mean to do this, but they're tied to the speed buttons on the keyboard for the game. So every time I change the speed, I change my gesture. So now that's how you know, like, what speed the game is running at. Just look at my face. If I'm doing, like, the thinky girl thing, then you know it's on speed 2. And if I do the really excited pose, then you know it's on, like, the fastest speed. Oh, hey, look, there's a, oh, perfect timing. Inspired trade and a bulk goods trader showed up. Yay. Hey, Angel. Work your magic. Work your streamer girl magic on them. Get us a good deal. If you get somebody with a cannibal trait, make sure you have a pawn with psychopath trait. They're good butchers. Oh my goodness. I think Rain has, what does she have again? She has bloodlust. No, I don't think that's the same. Cannibalism, more like animalism, flexes muscle, growing 3 times in size. Oh, I get the joke, Ollie. Now, cannibals are a great help with resource waste reduction. Well, you know, I mean, that's one way. It saves on, like, digging grave labor, I guess. Hi, what do you got for me? Because we actually need stuff. We need meat. We definitely need meat. We're gonna take their bison meat. And their buffalo meat. We don't have enough for that. So now we gotta trade. We do have cloth. I'm willing to get rid of a lot of cloth. They're not willing to sell us a lot of cloth, though. Okay, so we're gonna go half on the buffalo meat. Maybe we'll take, like, 100 instead. And we'll do 50 on the cloth. We still have to give them money, but that's okay, because we really need the food. Traders equal free meat! What was that thing from Lord of the Rings where they're like, oh, meat's, like, something's back on the menu, or, like, meat's back on the menu and is completely, like, out of nowhere and out of context? I can't remember exactly how it went, though. Where's my Lord of the Ring fans? Somebody's got to know what I'm talking about, right? Like, one of the orcs said it. Like, it looks like the meat's back on the menu, and I'm like, oh, what are you gonna eat all the humans and the elves? Like, what's going on here? Full-size man for a full-size man. I'm a big girl, and I deserve a big cereal made of people. Cannibals be like, more like cafeteria. Alright, I'm accepting this trade. Sorry, I gotta get the game back on. I got too distracted by the chat. Oh, this is too good. God, I swear the trading UI is so weird. I know, it took me forever to figure out. Like, I almost had to look up a guide on trading just because I was so weird. Like, it's more like a balance sheet than it is, like... And it makes sense, like, after you understand, like, what's going on, but it's like... It's not very intuitive, right? There's better ways to set up a trading system, I think. Anything can be eaten if you force them to. I mean, really? Can you force them to eat metal? Did you draw your model? So this particular model, the VTuber model that I'm using, is actually by an artist named Palette. So I am an artist myself. I came up with the character design, but I'm still learning. So they did like a really clean-cut version of my character for me, so I could use it as a model. But their name is Palette. If you are like on my social media, you can find them. They're on my like social media account. They're also in my Discord too. If you want to check out their art, they're really talented. I do plan to do my own work for my model, but like I didn't really know what I was doing, so like I needed a lot of help setting this up, getting it rigged. So, and they had a lot of experience doing that, so it was a lot of help because I'm still a new artist. Like, I'm still learning all of these things. I've only been drawing for a year. But if you want to see my artwork, there's some links down in the description below. So if you go to my Ko-Fi and you click on gallery, you could see all of my artwork. And I mean, when I say all of my artwork, you could scroll all the way to the bottom and see my very first drawing. You could see all the good, the bad, the ugly. If you're into art and you like anime and some like, sometimes some like really like abstract stuff, because I've been getting into like other stuff recently, like definitely go check out my art. It would mean a lot to me too. Like, if you have anything to say about it, like, thanks. You don't have to do anything. You just, like, go look at it, please. Thank you. Okay, sorry. Let me get caught up on chat. I mean, one playthrough I did, I got assaulted by bugs over and over again. My colony was saved by bug meat for months. That's so sweet. Funny, I hear so many people complain about the trading UI where I personally like it and I've never had trouble with it. I mean, once I got my head wrapped around it, I was fine with it, but it's just like, at first, I was just like, whoa, what am I even looking at? Yeah, I already checked it out. Oh, you were super cute. Oh, thank you. It took me a while to kind of decide on like what elements I like, and I took inspiration from several characters that I really love. And like that's the nice thing about like learning art is after a while, like you can like reference several things at once and like start to like come up with your own ideas for things. And that's like kind of the phase I'm in now. And like somebody was like recently was like, oh, you only draw your own character recently. And I was like, well, I've got to flesh it out. I've got to flesh the character out, right? Like I only came up with the blue dress recently. Like the bows were always a thing, but I originally had like a black and red uniform, and I looked more like a Vocaloid, like more like Teto at first than anything. And then like eventually I added the pins and other stuff. But like the red ribbons, the hair, and the eye patch have always been like kind of a thing. LOL, because you obviously like drawing your character. Obviously, yeah, I know. I think they were joking with me. They're like, oh, it's kind of like a vanity thing. Like, you know what I mean, right? Like, they were just poking fun at me. They're also an artist, too. I also took inspiration from a few characters for my design. It's so fun to find ideas from other places and find a way to integrate it into something else. Yes, I love to do that. A lot of my art is either like, well, all right, so like a lot of my like older art is like definitely either inspired from like fan art or like just specifically referenced. So like my really early stuff is actually just like really referenced from like my favorite like music videos and stuff. Most of it, like most of the Vocaloid stuff, like Miku and Teto, were all from like, were like all scenes. Like if you pause the music video, that's where I got the drawing reference from, like a lot of that early stuff. And then eventually, after I got out of that phase and I got more into like drawing my own character, now I'm trying to like either insert myself into a scene or just try to flesh out my own original ideas now. And I really want to go for like 100% OC now, which is why you don't see me draw as often, because it's harder to come up with like a 100% original idea than it is to like kind of like reference something or insert yourself into something else. I can't color even if my life depended on it, so I'm amazed at what artists can do. So Z, I hope you don't mind me calling you Z just because I don't know how to pronounce your name properly. Z, I said that a year ago, and I could not draw. Like, go look at my very first drawing. It sucks. It's absolutely disgusting, like, where I was. But, like, if you just practice and you really want to, like, some people don't want to learn how to draw. That's totally valid, too. But if you do want to learn, like, you definitely can. And I hate to say it, but it's just, like, you just got to do it. Yeah, a big part of an artist of any kind skill set is knowing what you like and why you like it, in my opinion. Doing fan art and taking inspiration are a great way to exercise that. Yes, and I love drawing. So like Ame from Needy Streamer Overload, I love drawing her. Kangel, not so much. Not a big huge fan of Kangel. I love Ame way more. I love her hair. Like obviously you can tell because like part of my hair is almost set up like the front half of her hair. Like I go a little bit like more fluffier with it, but like kind of a similar like idea to that. So I really like that like kind of setup. But I used to draw like a ton of Ame. So many Mikus. Like I've drawn Miku so many times. I love Miku. Miku is so cute. I have a Hatsune Miku poster in my room, and I know like people are probably gonna make fun of me for that, but like I draw Miku all the time. It's amazing to have like a wonderful Miku reference right on my wall. Like I don't need to look up a Miku reference. She's literally right there. I can look at her anytime. It's like I am an artist. Like there's a reason to have some of these. Like I want to buy some of those like posable figures, but it's like they do look like dolls, right? They do look like action figures and toys, but like they're so helpful to have things like that, especially if I want to draw like original stuff. Well, how did we get into this like huge art conversation in the middle of a Rimworld live stream? I'm so sorry. You're playing to my strengths though. Oh, hi Charlotte. Welcome to the stream. My line art is fine though. I'm just not into the coloring part. So I really wasn't into coloring until I got my drawing tablet. That's really when I got into coloring, because like that's when I got into Krita, and like playing around with like the airbrush tool for the very first time was so much fun. I tried to airbrush everything. It was a disaster. I think I put up some of my really poor coloring attempts on my Ko-Fi. If not, I will share them. I definitely live streamed them a few times and showed them off, and like some of them are really scary because like I just didn't know what I was doing with it. Sadly, I don't have too much free time, so I just doodle when I have time and feel like it. But even that helps as art practice. Yeah, just do it casually. That's how I started. My drawings only took like maybe 30 minutes when I started, but I also like, I don't know, there was like less effort into them back then because it was more like a casual thing. But then like over time, that's when I was like, I have live streams on this channel where I'm like been drawing for like nearly 10 hours and I only take like a couple of breaks. Like eventually I got like super into it. And I do plan to do them again soon. So I have like all these like new art supplies that people bought me on my throne. So I put like on my throne wish list all the art stuff that I wish to like get that I can't really afford. And there has been like Catwoman like definitely takes the cake. She has been, well, she's an artist herself, so she has been like extremely generous, and I haven't even broken in to all of the art supplies that she's bought me. So there is an art live stream coming up soon. I don't know exactly when. I want to make sure I get a good setup going, but like I have a brand new camera. Like I have like a really good setup for this. I just have to actually set it up, schedule it, and like get inspired enough to sit down and do like an acrylic painting with all this like new stuff. Like, but I have like even like these like really ergonomic like wooden brushes. I'm so excited. I'm sorry, like you get me talking about art. We're gonna keep talking about art for a while. I'm Ooga Booga Caveman using pen and paper. I do all of my drawings on pen and paper. I scan them in and then I edit them. Like I finish off the editing in Krita. I love doing that. Like I do graphite drawings too. Like graphite drawings are my favorite. I should do a graphite drawing again. I haven't done a graphite drawing in forever. Okay, you're making me excited about the drawing live stream. I might put one up soon. I'm way too distracted. I have no idea what's even going on in the game anymore. Oh, they're leaving. That's fine. See, don't get me distracted with art, because like then like I'll just talk about art. And also don't make fun of me for having way too many Ami references. I am an artist, right? I need those pictures for drawing purposes. I was showing like all my Ame references to a couple of people last night, and then they're like, that's a lot of drawings of Ame, and I'm like, I need all of them for, poses and, in case I need to draw Ame again in a different way. I have all these different things to like, I have every angle of Ame doing like pretty much everything, so like, I could draw Ame any way you want. I don't know, if they make a needy streamer overload too, maybe they can hire me as an artist. They don't even need to hire me. I do that for free. They'd be like, do you want to draw Ame for us? It'd be like an instant yes. You need to get on top of your food? Oh, yeah, okay, probably should pay attention to that. Okay, so we have 14 cooked meals, but we have no food stored. Okay, so we need to go hunting. They have been hunting the boar. I don't know, just kill everything. Thankfully, Rain's a pretty good shot, so she will keep us well fed. Inspiration for character design is really nice for art, but it's also fun to hear music that's sorry, wait, the chat moved up. Obviously inspired by a wide range of genres. That's how I got super into Vocaloid music. Like, I was clicking on the videos because of the art, like, in the videos, but then the music was really good too, and I was like, oh my god, like, I can listen to both? That is so awesome. The only issue I have with your Abe collection is that you need more. I also love her, and that's why I clicked on this stream. Yes! Yes! I'm glad. Needy Streamer Overload fans, unite. I post Ame memes all the time, okay? I even have an Ame plushie. Okay, it's a little ridiculous. Okay, like when I do examples for things in my other videos, you will see Ame being used as an example almost in every video. So if you love Ame, you've come to the right channel. Definitely hit that subscribe button. You don't want to miss out on all the weird Ame stuff that I post and draw. Didn't they put fan art in the game? I believe they did. I mean, I never got to contribute to it, though. How about you hunt manually? Let them eat raw, LaMelo! Did you remember the rat? Pepperidge Farm remembers, and so do I. Low-key, aesthetic ponds are a godsend. Oh, and you might want to get your Ame a warmer coat. Okay, yes. We should probably get on all of that. I mean, I have a tailoring bench. I just haven't done anything with it. Let's make a couple of parkas. I'll make 4. Like the E button. Oh, that Ame, I forgot. That's her name in the game. My VTuber coded brain thought of Amelia. Well, if you notice, the kanji for Ame is at the end of my name because Ame means rain. If you wonder where I took inspiration from my name. There you go. Thankfully, rain is a beautiful name. And it's a weather element. But it also fits perfectly too because my sister is also transgender, and when she transitioned, she picked her name first, and her name is Ember. So it just like it made sense. It was so perfect. I was like, okay, well, it's definitely got to be Rain, and that's how I got my name. All right, where is Rain? Oh, and you were saying something about manual hunting. I mean, we could do that, but Rain seems to be doing all right so far. It's almost dead. And it's coming closer to the base. Clothing gonna cut it. You're gonna want wool. And your wool comes from, best from the muffalos. Okay, well, good thing we're hunting them. You might also want to build a burn stop around your farm. What's a burn stop? I'm not actually familiar with what that is. My brain is hotwired to think of VTubers 24/7. I mean, would you consider me a VTuber or a PNG tuber? Because, like, this isn't a real VTuber model, technically. Like, the only thing controlling my model is my voice. And, like, me, I could do things, like, on screen. Like, I could pretend I'm sleeping. Like, I could do stuff like that. Me having read the FAQ and knowing all of this lore. I'm glad everybody's having fun. Oh, by the way, if you haven't already, can you please like the stream? It definitely helps me out. Especially since we had to restart the stream randomly because my internet, like, just, like, crashed out. Randomly. Like, that was a really random crash out, too. I couldn't believe it. I mean, you're using an avatar, so PNG tubers are just a scope of it. I mean, I'm somewhere in the middle, I think, because, like, I do have movement. Like, my arms move, at least. They just don't, like, move with me. Like, I don't have, like, a tracking model, and, like, a tracking model wouldn't really work well for me anyways, because of, like, my disability. Like, without getting, like, super into it, like, having my voice control the model is, like, the best thing for me. Like, having a camera on me would I think, make it weird. And, like, I don't think the VTuber model I'd be able to do it properly. PNG tubers are kind of VTuber. Yeah, I think it's, like, all kind of, like, part of the same category. Oh, everybody go like the stream. Thank you so much, Will. I personally like to build a non-burnable fence in the middle to keep wild animals away from the crops. Okay. Wait. Oh crap. Somebody's got hypothermia. Okay, Rain, you need to come back to base immediately. I gotta start paying more attention. Getting so distracted. But I'm having a great time. That's all that really matters, right? Who cares? Who cares if one of them freezes to death as long as I'm having fun? Blame your internet provider? I certainly do. They're horrible. And they're expensive for no reason. Make her drop the corpse? Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea, right? How do you drop it? Drop it. There. Now go home. Commitment mode, or are you gonna start collecting fingers? Short draft. Okay. Freeze to death, more like extra sustenance. Yeah, I mean, at least she'll, at least, you know, she'll come pre-frozen. The dinner is pre-frozen, everyone. Eat and eat. It's meal ready. Okay, Rain, come on. You gotta get back there. I can't die out in the cold. My name is Rain, not Freeze. My name is Rain, not Snow. My name is Rain, not Ice. I don't know. Pick your poison there. I'll just tap R twice. Okay. I'll try to remember that. You could make the model bound to your mouse movements if you have live 2D model. Okay, so I think I was playing around with that. I'm not super familiar with it yet, but I can look more into it. Wait, Ame and Rain chatted about fighting emos? Did anybody else see that? Wait, let me look at the log. Yeah, Ame and Rain chatted about fighting emos. What? What are you ladies up to? That sounds very aggressive. Now, who's the aggressor in that fight? Is it the emos or is it Ame and Rain? Because I can't trust any of them. Not the emos, not Rain, not Ame. I can't even trust myself. And you want to hunt manually so that you can walk closer? Okay, alright. So let me take off the whole crazy thing that I just did here. I'm going to try the hunt manually thing after Rain recovers for a little bit. Let's let her, like, warm back up and not die. Probably Ame and Rain. I agree with you, Ali. They probably started the fight. I can tell you more about the whole mouse tracking stuff later if you'd like. Yeah, absolutely, Charlotte. Probably after this stream. Maybe a little bit after this stream. I might be tired. I'm planning on streaming for a while today. Hunting manually actually does not require the animal skill, so it's your best shot is your best manual hunter. Okay, that's gonna definitely be Rain. Oh, good. Good. They finally finished all the floors in the base. Yay. Okay, so we still have some food, but we really need to get meat. All right, once Rain recovers a little bit, then we're gonna take her out and we'll go do some real hunting. And then I want to fix this too. Like I got the advice earlier about how to stagger this properly, so we'll start tinkering around with the base. But I really wanted them to like actually finish it. Let's make sure that we start building in the things that we really need for production. A hopper, no. Stonecutter's table. Tailor bench. I think we're okay there. No, I think we gotta research more first before we can get more production stuff. Electric smelter. Extracts usable metal from slag chunks and other metal items. Consumes a lot of power. Probably gonna hold off on that. Maybe? I don't know. We can build some accessory stuff too, like a tool cabinet. That'll be cool. I don't know. I guess we'll put it here. Now all we need are wooden inside doors. I know, it was driving you insane earlier. We'll get that fixed. Actually, do we have enough wood to do it? Yeah, we could start. We could start fixing that. There we go. These two doors are staying granite though. These are like the security doors. So any of the doors leading to the outside have to stay granite. For security purposes. Maybe you can just place them on top? Can you do that? I thought you had to deconstruct them first. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong there. Oh well. No, you can't. You gotta deconstruct them first. I'm gonna wait to do this one last. Actually, this one could be a granite one, because I kind of want it to... Actually, it should be fast, I think. I don't know if that one should stay or not. Like, does it hold in the cold better? I don't know if that's a factor or not. Yeah, you want mods? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna upgrade after this stream. I'd feel a little bad to, like, kind of interrupt the whole stream to be like, all right, we're going to the Steam Workshop now, everybody. Hope you're along for the ride. Oh, hello, Lemon Zest. Welcome back. I had a little hiccup earlier with the stream. Unironically down for a mod shopping with me in stream. Okay. We'll see if there's a consensus there. We got it. We had a really good consensus earlier when we nicknamed one of the characters Bob. So we'll see if we can get it again. Also, sorry about the coughing. I've been a little sick recently. So apologies there if the cough bothers anybody. I've been trying to mute the microphone when I get into the really bad ones. But sometimes I can't catch it. Okay, finally we can do wooden doors. Rejoice. No longer have to live like cave people. Hell yeah, RH2 Void Faction playthrough. I'm alright with my mod shopping on stream. Can't recommend when I say, okay, just one mod. I wake up 3 hours later with 20 new mods and 3 more hours to balance everything so Rimworld doesn't crash itself aggressively. Oh my goodness, I love that. Yeah, bad coughing myself too. Yeah, it's just like with the weather changing, like, and unfortunately I've been kind of a little silly in keeping the window open, probably when I shouldn't. But I love the fresh air. I've been like dying in my house for months because of the winter. Like, I want the clean, fresh air and the smell of, like, I don't know, the spring to warm my heart in my dreams. But then it, like, drops to, like, below 50 degrees and then I'm freezing in my bedroom. And then, like, I don't want to go near the window and close it because A, I'm too cold, and B, like, I have mobility issues anyway. So it's, like, so much effort to get out of work. Like, to get out of bed. Like, if you think if you don't have any, like, disabilities, like physical disabilities, and you think it's hard to, like, get out from under the covers to go close the window, imagine how it feels for me. It's, like, 50 times worse. I definitely don't go do it, and what I really should sometimes. And that's how I end up with a cold. Uh-oh, chunks of a spacecraft have impacted nearby. You could deconstruct them to yield resources. Yay! Well, we'll go do that later, because I don't want them to die. We are going to go hunting in a second, because we do need food. We're still okay for a little bit, but we definitely need to go get more yummies for their tummies. Oh, goodness. The feeling of debugging and arranging the load order for your mods is satisfying. When I was younger, I had a real bad habit of getting sick when the season changed. I don't know why it stopped happening like a year or two ago. That's part of the game. I literally wasted hours fixing my load order only to find out that one mod isn't compatible with my game version. Oh, goodness. So I haven't done that with Rimworld, but, like, I've had similar issues with, like, Skyrim and Fallout, like, 4 modding. But let's not get too much into Bethesda games because I've got a big gripe with Bethesda. And not getting my goddamn canvas bag. I wanted the canvas bag. It needed to be canvas, not like plastic. If I wanted a plastic bag, I don't know, I could have just ordered that from Amazon, like a knockoff or something. Okay, sorry, I said I wasn't going to get into it, and I just started already railing on Bethesda. The whiskey, oh my goodness, like, I didn't, alright, here's the thing, right? Like, I didn't expect it to be, like, good whiskey, right? But, like, I bought it for the bottle, right? I bought it for my shelf. It was just supposed to be, like, a really cool looking display thing. And it was plastic. Again, more plastic. And the whiskey kind of sucked, right? Like, it wasn't very good to me. I don't know. Like, I was very disappointed. Okay, I'm gonna get off the rant now. Like, but, like, those are my issues with Bethesda. Oh, come on, it's not that big of a deal. Bags are fine too. I've been having fun modding Fallout New Vegas lately. Oh, Fallout New Vegas, so good. Oh, I should replay that sometime. I have that game. I definitely do that again. Oh, Skyrim modding in 2025 is awful with the Anniversary Edition and Dependency Hell. Oh goodness, have they ruined it? Everyone bought it for the bottle for sure. I know, right? Nobody wanted the whiskey, right? Like, I can go out and buy fine whiskey and refill the bottle if the bottle is good, right? Like, I wanted the bottle. I can put any whiskey I want once the bottle's empty, right? Like, it was gonna be a classy move, right? I have my friends over and I'm like, hey, guess what? Guess what? I've got a surprise. Don't worry, it's not the Nuka-Cola. We all know the Nuka-Cola sucks. Don't worry, I've got something better in here. right? Like, I know it's nerdy and it's stupid, but like that was like what I imagined in my head, and like none of that came true. Like, there's like a space in the bottle between like the glass part and the plastic. So if you go to pour it out, some of the whiskey pours inside of the plastic part. So it's useless. You Oh, I'm sorry. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Just money down the drain. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you earned it, Bethesda, because that was the last time I pre-ordered anything. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I got my money's worth for sure. I'm sorry. I can keep going on. I mean, like, you can say what you want about the games. Like, say what you want about Fallout 76. I'm specifically mad about those things. Like, I'm less mad about Fallout 76 than I am about, like, the other debacles associated with it. But they impacted me more personally. I should finish my playthrough of New Vegas. Oh my god, you should play Fallout New Vegas. So replayable. It's also the trans femme national state mandated game. All right, I'm so in. That moment when Etsy got a better Fallout merch that's actually glass than Bethesda themselves. I know, right? Like, I could have hired an artist, right? Like, so I have an Ame keychain, right? And there's an artist in Thailand that made that keychain, and it's wonderful, right? I couldn't find merch like that from, like, the official thing, so, but, like, regular artists will make this stuff for you if you really want them to. And it's a little more expensive than, like, buying it. Well, no, that's not true, because, like, they actually gave me a really good deal. And they gave me a button and some stickers. It was really nice of them, actually. Like, I was so impressed. I have a link, like, to all of that on my social media if anybody's interested in an Ame keychain. But, yeah, it's, like, really cool. Oh, wow, I went way off the rails on that conversation. But yes, I will play Fallout New Vegas if everybody's interested in that. Also, their canvas... I know, the canvas bag! Oh my goodness, I could... Oh, the canvas bag. The canvas bag. Also, their sticker is paper sticker. I know. Do you want to know, build a temp lock for your freezer? Yes, actually, I would like to know that. That seems useful to me. Also, if I miss any of these tips, again, I do have a Discord if anybody's using Discord. You can always hit me up in Discord and leave these. Also, I have, like, threads and stuff, so you can, like, open up, like, a whole Rimworld, like, tips thread and just drop them in there, and then at me. Make sure you at me. If you don't at me, there is a good chance I'm gonna miss it, because, like, I am super airheaded sometimes. Like, I'm really bad with Discord. So if, like, I don't have notifications, I'm probably gonna miss it. So, like, also, if you do the sharing is caring and you upload, like, any of your artwork or videos or, like, whatever your projects are, and you want me to see it and comment on it, make sure you at me and go, at Rain, here, I made this. Right? Like, make sure I see it, because if you don't, like, I want to see it. Like, I do go and check it, but it's just, like, I got, like, so much, I'm sorry, like, I do check it pretty often. I hope I check it often enough. I love seeing everybody's art. Like, so we have so many artists and musicians in the Discord, too. So if you're into any of that stuff, like, some of the musicians now are, like, coming together and even, like, working on songs together. It's really cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to gush so much. Okay, I think Rain is feeling better, so we're gonna do the manual hunting now that we've, like, kind of, like, chatted for a little bit and had some, like, fun. Rain spoke about wearing formal skirts with K-Angel. I mean, K-Angel and Rain would definitely have that type of conversation, I believe. Okay, temperature lock, a small corridor between your freezer build with 3 doors, 2 wood door, 1 stone, so when everything fails, your freezer is sufficiently cool. Okay, we're gonna play with that design. when we expand the base a little bit, because I don't think this is like I have sufficient space right now to do a design like that. But I am gonna like kind of expand it a little bit. Like now that we're kind of caught up, the floors are all built, like things are going on the shelf, like we haven't died. All right, gonna join the Discord. I look forward to seeing you there, Z. And remember, tag me when you want to see things, or I'm gonna miss it. Okay, research finished. Drug production. Build a drug lab for basic drug synthesis. Further research is required to make specific drugs. Okay, yay, we can make drugs now. What do I want to do next? Ooh. Solar panels? I think having renewable energy will be good. Advanced lights? A floodlight? I don't feel like I don't need that. Auto door? Not yet. Oh, we could do beer. Yeah, let's do beer next. That's a nice easy one. Oh, good. And we do have some type of clothing going down. Oh, we should make extra dresses for K-Angel and Ame so they could change their clothes. We'll make a couple of purses for everybody. Except for Bob. Bob doesn't get a purse. Well, okay. Bob can get a purse if Bob wants a purse. We'll make a purse for Bob, but we'll make it optional. If Bob wants the purse, Bob can have a purse. Who knows? Bob maybe is a femboy. We can't discriminate against the femboys, so we'll make it optional. By the way, you could set the ingredients and details. Ooh, that's probably a good idea. Probably should have done that before she started work on it. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, she's doing it out of cloth now. Probably not leather either. We want it out of wool for the parkas. Okay, well, at least we fixed that. And then for this, that could be fine. They can make it out of any of that. I don't care. Okay, so we got like one leather parka. I guess that's fine. What is she making next? Probably making the, what is it? I don't know what it is. She's making something. You want wool apparel. Yeah, I definitely... I think I said that right. Let's double check it. Yes, wool. Oh, wait. All of it should be wool? I'm just going to change it to all wool. How about we just do all wool? Okay, since you're planning on drug production, just remember yellow equals the C word, flake equals the other C word, and smoke leaf equals the W word. I want to start with smoke leaf for so many reasons. Especially because, like, in Needy Streamer Overload, that's, like, a huge thing that they do. So it makes so much sense. Actually, where is the drug bench? We need that. There it is. I guess we'll make it out of steel. Look at the bonus over there. You'll get it over here. I guess here is fine. Oh, I should build chairs, too, in front of all of this. Sign me up! How edgy can be one in chat? I don't care what you all do in chat. I'm just being, like, careful because If anybody remembers, like a while back, like RT Gaming, like almost had all their YouTube videos like restricted because in the past they like said a lot of curse words and stuff. So like I'll curse sometimes on stream, but I just try to be careful because like I'm a really small channel with only like 1,500 almost subscribers. Like YouTube's not going to do anything for me. RT Gaming was able to like utilize their platform and their community to like get YouTube to kind of back off of that. But like someone like me, like if they change their policies arbitrarily or they just don't like that I'm chatting about a specific thing, you know, like this is like the only like real platform I'm set up on. Like it'd be very impactful for me to lose it. Like I have a decent amount of followers on my social media account, but like that's not nearly as much as like my YouTube channel. Just because you're manufacturing them doesn't mean you're using them. Hell, you could get rich off of it and basically ruin other colonies. You know what? That's the direction. We're gonna set some policies. Like, I think I'm okay with them doing smoke leaf and having some beer, like, for, like, mood purposes. But for everything else, I think we're just gonna be, like, kind of like an empire. We're gonna be the kingpins. The needy streamers of Overload are gonna rule this planet. They're gonna overload the world with their illicit substances. That is the plan. Look, everybody's in a good mood. They like what's going on here. At least the home looks a lot better. Yeah, our workshop is somewhat impressive. Our kitchen is somewhat impressive. Our dining room is somewhat impressive. Everything's somewhat impressive. Yay, maybe someday I can be somewhat impressive. I've seen worse. I've seen a faceless YouTuber streaming Genshin while talking about Jesus, and they got banned. I don't know why, but it's still kind of funny. Yeah, that's why I just try to avoid, like, controversial topics. Like, so anything super political, I don't, like, engage with in the chat. Like, if it's general, like, politics, which unfortunately you can't really do these days, because everything's so, like, hypercharged. So I just try to avoid certain, like, hot-button topics. Like, obviously, there are, like, certain illicit substances in this game. I'm just going to try to refer to them by, like, what the game calls them. And that's good enough for me. But we all know what they are. We can have fun joking about it, right? Like, for me, that's fine. And, like, what you say in chat is fine because it's just, like, chat, right? But, like, at the end of the day, they're, like, the YouTuber is the one, right? That's responsible for, like, what they say on the live stream, right? Like that's where like the buck's got to stop, right? Like that's where the line's drawn. Wait, smoke leaf dumps consciousness, so be careful to have a bunch of stoners crawling around. I mean, like, you know, like totally chill, man. This crop's gonna like grow themselves. Like nature. Like, wants to grow stuff. Yeah. Do you think the Geneva Conventions, where, way I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that one. In Rimworld, you should use as a guideline what works and is highly efficient. I want some smoke leaf, if you know what I mean. I mean, absolutely. I'm definitely growing so much of it for my colony. A wink, a wink. Well, that howling wind is very howling. Wait, we got something here. We got a visitor. A cave child. I guess we could trade with you. Don't worry, my word salad is incomprehensible to myself most of the time. Hey, you're in good company. You should hear me stumble over my words sometimes, especially like when I get too excited or panicked. We're talking about crafting sim rocks, but what I'm wondering is when we're making recreational hormones. Ooh, that is a good question, Ollie. If we can figure it out, don't worry. I'll be on top of it. Don't you think that the Geneva Conventions were way too tough? In Rimworld, you should use these as guidelines to what works best. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay. All right, that makes sense. We're going to use what they consider to be too tough as guidelines for considerations of future policies. Like, huh, was that too tough? There's room for negotiation there. Yeah, lines can be a little bit blurred, right? It's not slavery. Uh, it's, um, it's, well, it's definitely not slavery. We're just gonna force them to live stream for us and make us all our YouTube money. Then we get to be the queens, and then we're gonna just recruit like a bunch of live streamers. We're gonna get them stoned, and then we're gonna stick them in front of a camera, and we're gonna be like, okay, just play video games all day and make money. You gotta give us like a huge cut of your donations, though. Oh, and that ad revenue. You can't miss out on that ad revenue and sponsorships. Geneva conventions, more like Geneva suggestions. You ripped that straight from Chuckles. Wait, what's Chuckles? I don't know what Chuckles is. Call me the unconventional way. I don't know the Geneva convention. It's indentured servitude. It's motivated working. I like that. Let's call it indentured servitude, right? There's a way out eventually. If you stream good enough, if you become a top tier YouTuber, that's when you can join us at the top. But for now, you've got to earn your way by streaming all the time. We are very needy streamers, and we will overload them. That is why we are called the needy streamers of overload. We're going to overload the world with our illicit substances and our neediness and our live streams. Those are our goals for the colony. I think only one of them could be realistic. Can't wait for that Bob stream. Oh, hello, Cash Cab. Welcome to the stream. It's not slavery, it's economic integration. I love the way you phrase that. I've got it from Newbert, but I think, yeah, I also heard it from Chuckles say that. I am not familiar with either of those folks. So if anybody wants, I have like a sharing is caring channel in the Discord. Feel free to drop links if you want. I'll check it out after stream. And again, make sure if you drop me links, tag me in Discord so I can get notified. Or I'm gonna miss it. Okay, what do we got? We should definitely buy food. Absolutely. All the food that you got. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to starve to death. I'll take your one herbal medicine, and we'll sell you this wake up because I don't really care about it. Yes. So we're gonna give them 26. I guess? Well, I do want their food, so that's fine. I mean, you see a hopeless cave child, about 1,600 silver of lungs, kidney, and maybe even a pure spirited heart. Oh my goodness. See, I was just after the food, and you're like, ooh. But how much are they really worth? Oh, wait. We've got to assess their value. Wait, if you're the needy streamer, are we the needy viewers? Yes. Together, we can be the neediest. And we can form an empire of needy folks. Wait, I think that's just like normal life. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. I'm gonna slow the speed down for a second. I'm gonna take like a quick, like 5-minute break. I'm gonna put my little sleep icon on. Nobody has to go anywhere, right? I'm just gonna leave this on. I just gotta grab some water. I'll be right back. If you haven't already, please like the stream. And if you want, I have like links to my art and other stuff like on my Ko-Fi. So if anybody wants to check out my art while they're waiting for me to come back, definitely check that out. Links in the description below. I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Oh no, what happened? I heard something in my ears because I had my headphones in still. What happened? Oh no! Spider has died, caused malnutrition. Oh no, the last events in Spider's life. Malnutrition caused Spider to crumple weakly. Malnutrition caused Spider to die. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we lost Spider, the poor guinea pig. Who owns Spider anyways? Somebody's gonna be really sad about it. Full disturbed sleep. Somebody owns Spider. Who owns Spider? No, nobody cared about Spider dying? Okay, I guess Spider the guinea pig just nobody gave a shit about Spider. Well, sorry Spider. I cared about you at least. I was sad about Spider's death. Poor Spider. They always die so young. Okay. Let's get adjusted here. Yeah. Okay, that's much better. Ame and Kangel chatted about crazy owls. Alright, let me get caught up on chat here real quick. What did I miss? She's gone. Now we can say all the complaints that we're holding back. I think the red ties are cute. How about you guys? Oh, I'm glad you like the bows. Yeah, they're super adorable, and the little blue dress suits her bright energy very well. Aw, thank you. At first, I actually thought the model got inspiration by a old waifu of mine called Hirumi. I hope I said that correctly. I may have shit taste for anime women. Fresh meat. Remember what I said about zoning? What are you looking for is bonding, but that only happens to trained animals. Ah, okay. That's sadder. I joined the Discord, took time loading cause Nat. I said compliment, not complaint! Oh, I just misread that. Whoopsie. That's my bad. I was being silly. Well, I appreciate it. I was like, oh, I'm ready for the complaints. Like, I was like ready for it to like, oh gosh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here's the constructive criticism. Then we're all gonna tear me down. Oh god, the walls are crumbling in on me now. No, I'm fine. I can handle it. You love where my brain went too? I don't know, that says something about me. I need to finish some paperwork for my college course before I'm done for the summer. So I'll be keeping this in the background. I hated doing paperwork when I was going to school because I'm a veteran, so I had to use like the post 9/11 GI Bill, and it was such a pain to fill out the paperwork every semester. Oh my goodness. And they always sent the payments late, and they never gave me the stipend money on time, so like the semester would start and I still wouldn't have my books, and then the professors would be yelling at me and I'd be like, what do you want me to do? Like, I mean, like, I don't have the money. Like, they're supposed to send me the stipend for the book. Like, I'll get it next week. And they're like, you're supposed to have it for class. Young lady, you came to this class unprepared. That is not acceptable. And it's like, you know, I'm not 18. Like, I'm like a 25-year-old veteran. Like, I also work a full-time job. So, like, don't talk down to me, please. Like, I'm almost as old as you are. It's not the same thing. Sorry, I have some gripes about going to community college. If you can't tell. Not a huge fan of the American education system. Kurumi from Date Live. By the way, the crazy one that I'm totally sure I can fix. You know what's funny is there's like a, like, there's a path for trying to fix Ame and needy streamer overload, and it's kind of silly, like what the result is for that. Wait, I fell asleep. What did I miss? Um, the guinea pig died. Spider the guinea pig, and nobody cared. None of the colonists cared about Spider the guinea pig dying. I mean, I cared, and then I got into like a bunch of rants about art and Bethesda, and I don't know. My brain's kind of empty today. Oh yeah, mid-20s, gang. Oh boy. Nobody try to guess my age. I'm definitely 21 years old. Nobody second guess that. That is totally true. Anything you hear is just a rumor. Oh, hello, Dark Raven. Welcome back to the stream. Oh yeah, same. American education system can suck these nuts. Yeah, I agree with you there. Yeah, it's horrible. I tried fixing her, but she just turned into a normie. I know, right? Well, I wonder what that says about me. Oh, maybe I shouldn't read too much into that one. And she's like one of my favorite characters, too. What does that say about old Rainy, huh? Oh god, I called myself old. Oh no. I mean, I don't want to fix her. I want to make her worse. I know, like, you know what's great about that game is they let you, like, basically do anything you want. I mean, it's not in, like, in an uncontrolled way, like, either, right? Like, what you do to her does, like, actually have, like, a pretty significant impact. Right? Like, it's not inconsequential. Oh, goodness. My mouse. There we go. So I have my mouse all tangled up, so I'm like untangling it real quick. That's why I went silent. Driving me crazy. It's like way too long, the cord. I gotta like wrap it up with something. Driving me insane. That or I just need to like go wireless. But I really don't want to do that either. I don't trust it. Always liked wired better, but it's just like cable nightmare. And like I got like the little cable tie things, like the like reusable ones too. It's like not like it really helps. Okay, we really should like consider like building rooms for them. You're forever 17, of course. It's okay, buddy. I'm in my late 20s. That's how age works. Uh-oh. Yes, I'm definitely only in my 20s. Why are Angel and Bob in the same bed? Well, they fell in love. Bob couldn't resist K Angel's wonderful charms. Or wait, I think it was the other way around. I think Bob was oh yeah, Bob was flirting with all of them too. Like Bob was trying to hustle up to Rain and Ame, but I guess K Angel's the only one who fell for it. But like, you know, I mean, I guess like he did kind of have like his pick, right? Like if it's all girls. I moved to a wireless mouse recently. It's pretty nice. If that's what we're talking about. Yeah. I mean, I have everything wired up properly, but it's like if I move things around, like they get tangled sometimes and then like my mouse moves on its own. It's really annoying. Where's P-chan? I know, right? We need a volunteer. Nobody wants to volunteer to be P-chan. Oh, goodness. Oh, my gosh. I've done the Needy Streamer Overload on this channel a couple of times, and it's so stressful. Ame is so stressful to deal with. I love her, of course. I love her hero arc, but as a character, she is like a literal ball of stress, and she's just like, I want to get high, and it's like, no, we've got to stream. Stop. Just stop with this nonsense. Don't you want your dreams to come true, girl? Want to slap the crap out of her sometimes. But that's why I love that game. I mean, it's so true to its name. You will definitely be overloaded. I haven't been paying full attention. Nah, Rain has been around since the beginning of Earth, right? Ooh, that's a good point. Technically, since like the beginning of like the universe, right? Like, if you really want to get specific, Rain is just water, and water has been around forever, right? Just like me, for real. I think all of us can identify with Ame in a lot of ways. Like, I mean, I definitely there's definitely a few things about her character that stuck out to me that like I really was like very close with. The fact that she's like a very lonely person, stuff like that. Like those were things like in my past where I was like, like I want to have more friends and stuff like that. That's actually like a lot of the reasons why I got into YouTube myself because like, well, I'm stuck at home with my disability, right? Like, so I can't really go out. It's not like I could like go out and hang out and go like on hiking trips anymore. I used to go out like kayaking and camping and all of that. I can't do none of that crap anymore. Okay, they're all bored, so let's do some of that manual hunting. Let's send Rain out to grab some food. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring chat for too long. I gotta figure out like where all the animals are. Maybe I should pause the game. Okay, wildlife. Well, now there's like nothing on the map. Oh, great. Alright, screw it. We're gonna shoot whatever's over here. Wait, let's see. Water does come inside and outside. That came wrong. Water existed at least a little bit after the Big Bang. I think everything was hydrogen and helium to start off with, and eventually fused into all other elements we use today. That sounds about right to me. I'm like not like some, physicist thing, master, or anything, but that sounds about right. Damn, that's very deep. Well, I thought the music, and that's why I bought the game, and it was funny. Oh, I love the music in Needy Streamer Overload. Oh my gosh. If that's what you're talking about, I love it too. Annoying, yes. I still listen to the soundtrack all the time. Oh, Rain, you're over here now. Okay, shoot. Oh, nice. That was way better. Consume the dead deer. Well, why can't you just, like, grab it? Or do I have to, like, undraft you first? Allow. And then... calling it. Yeah. Yay! We got it. We got something. Well, that was actually good. I think Dre recommended I do that. I'm gonna do that from now on. All right, let's see if we can find any more animals. I'm also willing to shoot the horses. I know that sounds really bad. Hope nobody here likes horses. They're such majestic creatures. Yes, but I'm also majestically hungry. I'm magically hungry. Might not have to do anything with the smoke leaf that we're planting. Does that make them more hungry, by the way? Like, is that like a thing in this game? Does it really have that side effect? I mean, it would be hilarious if it did. Okay, all the animals are down in the bottom corner of the map. What the hell? What about the rabbit? That's not super far away. All right, Rain, come over here. You're gonna shoot this rabbit. I didn't really want to play it the first time it came out. My homie just thought it would be funny to buy it for me. Cause, haha, funny VTuber mod simulator. So if you want to hear about my first time playing the game, so I was watching a YouTuber player. I think it was like Manly Badass Hero was the YouTube channel. And I saw them play it. They played like about 5 minutes of it, and I saw the Ame transform for the first time, and I was like, oh my gosh, I love everything about this game. The colors, the characters, how over the top it was, the music. I paused the video. I didn't watch it. Sorry if I don't think Manly Badass Hero's ever gonna see this live stream, right? But sorry, Manly Badass Hero, I never finished your video because I went and bought the game immediately. I just knew I was gonna love it. It really like reminded me of Doki Doki Literature Club, like with how cute the presentation was. Where the hell did that rabbit go? There it is. All right, now shoot the rabbit. Come on, Rain, don't screw this up. How could you miss? Damn it. Yay, we can brew beer now. We probably want maybe Devil Strand. Oh, we'll do Psychoid Brewing too, just to be safe. We can start that up once the weather turns more favorable. Where's Rain? Did you shoot that rabbit or not? I'm very disappointed. Go and shoot one of these horses instead. You don't get to go home until we get some horse. Yeah, can you hear them? They're insulting you, Rain. Can't stand for that. You need to shoot that horse dead. Oh, there you go. Now you got it. One more time. You got this. Oh shit, we actually gotta get her back home. Alright, you're good. Go back home. We'll get the horsey later. It's cold enough outside. Hope nobody's sad about them. I hope nobody's like a big fan of horses. Sorry, Epona. The legend ends here. Oh, shit. The Javelin Men. Ah, they're pissed again. They're attacking immediately. What do you got? You got a club. You know what? Screw you. Horse lasagna. What's this guy's name? Tater. His name's Tater. Very good. Where the hell is Rain? Rain, you need to get back to base for so many reasons. Oh, Tater is going for Rain right now. Okay. That's good. We can use this kind of to our advantage. Rain. I think we got this. If Rain is a decent enough shot here, I think we'll be okay. Or not. There we go. No, you shoot him dead. No, don't chop the wood. Here. Kill him. There you go. Now go home. I'll come back for this stuff later. Yay, we win! Oh, I am so far behind on chat. Hello, Neko. Welcome to the stream, my friend. They do majestic meals, I guess. My first exposure to that is from Maury Calliope clip where she pressed the bed button. Oh, yeah. I have a couple of from my old I'm just gonna call it my old persona. When I was Numbers, I have a bunch of shorts on the channel still. So if you want some nitty streamer overload shorts, I think they were funny. Not really many people watch them, but if you're all into needy streamer overload, like I do have like shorts on the channel, just don't mind my voice. It was like very, very different back then. Like just keep that in mind if you watch that. Well, I'm going back to work. I'm on the night shift and it's already 12 a.m. here. Fun meeting everybody here. Z, thank you so much. It was so much fun having you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Don't work too hard, my friend. You want to cover your ranged pawns always with a melee pawn. You really should think about getting the DLCs, get you slavery. Okay. All right, I'm going to consider it. I'll have to save it up in my piggy bank. Such a chilly day, like IRL. Like I'm looking out my window right now. It's like so dreary out. Like it's overcast sky. It's like in my room, it's like warm because I got the computer going, but like I can feel the breeze from the window. And it's nice because it's like, obviously it's like 75 in here, but like if I didn't have the computer on right now, like goodness, it'd be cold in here. I definitely think we should build another battery. Just in case. I mean, it's outside too. It's kind of contained in its own, like, little thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. My mod suggestions in Shella backgrounds, it turns the characters on the title screen into anime women. Oh my goodness, I love that. Okay, all right, I'm gonna look that up. Not anime women. Oh, even better. No, personally, I go for like the more cute stuff. That's just my personal preference. But you know, I'll take what I can get. Beggars can't be choosers. Ame's so cute. Make sure to give her head pats. See, just like I've always wanted, I could be best friends with Ame. Like, actually, are they friends? There's a fire. Oh my goodness, K-Angel, put it out now. What happened? Oh yeah, it was an electrical fault. Wow, that was almost super dangerous. Intercepted communications indicate the item stash has been claimed by others. Oh well, too bad. I didn't want it anyways. Nothing like a random fire to stir you in the middle of the night. I do think it was... Maybe I could always build another air conditioner. We should expand this. I feel like we should expand the base here. Maybe push the walls up against this lake. We have bricks stored up? I think we do. Oh, we've got a lot. Yeah, we could probably build a little bit at a time. Not too much. Let's focus on expanding out their rooms a bit. Okay, but what are we gonna do with it? How are we gonna divide this up into... Because we need at least 3 rooms. Hmm. We need a way for them to all get into the room. Because this is the only way to access it, so we have to divide it up in a way that they can all reach the interior room. Oh yeah, you can stack orders by holding shift after the first one. That one's good to know. How do I want to do this? I don't want to waste a ton of brick building it. Yeah, I already don't like the direction it's going in. Maybe if we do it like, kind of like an apartment style. Hold on. Not quite what I was looking for. I think I almost know what I want. So the door goes here. Okay, now how am I gonna space out 3 rooms from that? Like, this is good for 2 rooms. I mean, I guess we could use one of these still. Still like this idea. But I was thinking about turning this to the recreation room. I guess I could build a small little apartment here. That will work too. I might just do that. Like, right here. That'll work. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I'm just building apartments. I'm gonna make Rain live in the smaller apartment because in real life I actually like smaller spaces, so. I don't know what we're gonna do for Rain's apartment. Maybe I'll build down a little bit more, but for now, this is how I'm setting it up. But I know for sure I want to expand out at least that far. Oh, you know what? I should cancel that for now. That would be smart, right? Like, let's not vent out all the heat from the bedroom again. We only need to do that once per live stream. Uh-oh. Another quest expired. Oh, well. Uh, well, I would like to see the stats of the person we're gonna go rescue before I just go. It's the middle of winter. We're not really prepared to rescue anybody. Sorry, you're on your own, buddy. Yes, they are wooden doors this time. Because this is all going to be enclosed into the base, so. Angel, you better not be dumb and build yourself inside of that thing. I will be so disappointed in you. I mean, you have doors that'll lead out, but it's like, come on. Well, I guess it is smart if she builds this part first, though, because then I could build the door here. And, like, heat that room up. Yeah, there we go. Now we got a roof going. And now we can put the door in. Okay, we really do need like a back door that's safe too. Because them walking all the way around is getting really painful. Oh yay! We have some. We have some smoke leaf finally. They have been busy. Okay, just make sure everything's good. Okay, we're good to go there. I think I'm gonna need to put some vents in. Oh, I have an idea. If I put a heater in here... Oh, that's really smart. And I'll move the heater in here. And that way it heats these two rooms. And maybe I'll put it... That way the cord's not on the floor, because that'll drive me crazy later. We'll do it here. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna do sand, not sandstone. We're gonna do limestone floor still, I think. Maybe we'll do something different. Have to have them do the blocks first though. But we only have limestone and granite. I mean, maybe we could do granite floors, but the walls are also granite too. We'll do granite floors. Granite floors are nicer, I think. Let me check, actually. I think there's a way to check that. Floors. Paved tile, sandstone tile. Okay, so granite tile floors. Beauty 1. Sandstone tiles. Beauty 1. I guess it doesn't really matter. Limestone tile. Beauty 1. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Marble tile. Beauty 1. Okay, it doesn't matter, as long as it's tile. I guess we could go with granite. Granite's kind of... I want to save the granite, though. We'll use limestone. Limestone's weaker. It's better for floor material. And it's a different color. What's the rat doing? The rat's doing rat things. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're supposed to, like, build tile. I think I did on all of these. Not on that one, though. Thankfully, we've got a good stockpile of material, so building this shouldn't be too bad. Oh, this vent has got to get moved. So, let's see here. I like the idea of granite floors. Yeah, me too, but granites are better for walls, because they have more HP. I'll show you. So, like, here, this is a granite wall with 510 HP, but then the slate wall only has 390. I'm going to deconstruct a lot of this slate wall eventually and just stick with the granite because it has, like, it's stronger. We could do slate for the floor. Like, the beauty factor doesn't really matter. For now, I'm using limestone because it's weaker. Like, I think limestone's, like, one of the weakest wall types. Hold on. That's sandstone. Sandstone's 420. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That would go well with the smoke leaf base. Oh, sorry. That was rather silly. Oh, it's a little cold in here. I wonder why. Huh. I honestly should move this, probably in here? Alright, let's slow it down a little. Why can't I get them to move it right now? Granite floor is great for when the time comes and the mole people start their surface domination so they can't pop their heads in the midst of your base. Okay, well that's good to remember. I really should go mine out all of this granite. Like maybe we'll strip mine. Like I know if we take out a good chunk of this. Oh, you know what? We should wait on mining outside. Like they're gonna freeze to death. Oh yeah, let's close those vents. And can you build that, please? So, like, the room can actually warm up? Thank you. Okay, that's... I think that's gonna work. This is the chill part of the stream where we just kind of build and start to slowly expand. I really wish they would do the walls first. I'm guessing they ran out of bricks. Is that what you're hauling over here, Rain? Let's see here. What's her construction like? Okay, she's doing pretty good. What about Rain? Rain sucks at building things. Bob, what are you? Nothing. So it's so far... Oh, Kangel is just like an absolute wizard at it. He like kind of sucks almost at everything else though. Not bad at crafting. We should have her make more stuff. Flooring ASMR, I like it. If you like construction sounds, this is a good stream for it. Nice little lull. How are we doing on food? Oh, we are so screwed. We don't have any food? Oh no! Oh no, okay, we gotta fix that, like, right now. Or we're dead. Okay, good thing there's more things around. Did we ever get that horse? Where did that horse go? Did we ever go back for that? It was down here somewhere. Oh yeah, it died. Yeah, let's go get that frozen. Yeah, it's still fresh. We can go grab that horse. That'll be great. Whoopsie. Forgot about that. See, this is the kind of skill and organization that everybody subscribed for, right? Oh goodness, please don't starve to death. We're gonna survive. We're gonna be okay. Rain, you are on a mission, my dear friend. I need you to go get the dead horse right now. It is mission critical so that we don't starve to death. Because there is a decent amount of meat there. I hope that Timberwolf ain't hungry. Yeah, that's mildly concerning as well. Well, if we have to shoot the Timberwolf, we will. We're prepared for it. Hopefully if it gets hungry, it goes for one of these rabbits. We will be back for more horses. We should probably keep an eye on Rain. Oh, we really do need to build more bridges around here. Oh, good. A trading... Oh, God. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, please. We will give you anything you want. Rain, you still need to go over there and get the horse. What do you need? At this point, I'm willing to do anything for food. We're very hungry. We'll be cute for food. Oh, actually, I'm a little hungry right now myself. I'm just waiting for them to get a little closer so that Kangel doesn't have to walk out in the cold like that. Why? What's wrong, Ame? What do you need? Why are you always in serious pain? Hot scar? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I don't know how to deal with that. Have some smoke leaf. That'll make you feel better. Here. Go do that. Just like in the game. In both games. That'll make her feel better, though. Oh yeah, that definitely improved her mood. Okay, where is the leader? You come here. I need to trade with you immediately. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? I'm building apartments. And don't worry, these vents are closed. This one is open though. Okay. We only have 5 silver, so that's bad. But we do have things that they want. So we're gonna have to trade. Okay. I'm willing to trade some of our leather here. How did we get this? Oh, we definitely can sell some of these. They'll buy a bunch. Oh yeah, definitely. We'll keep 9 of them for ourselves. Okay, they're willing to buy wood. I don't know if I'm willing to sell wood. I'll keep it on my mind. Do we still have any cloth left? Not really. We seem to have a lot of plain leather. The guinea pig fur? Sure, let's go for it. We need food. Okay, what if I just bought all that? Okay, we can't afford all of that. That's bad eating anyways. Oh, well, okay, well, let's try to grab all the capybara meat. That's a lot. And let's see what else we have to trade for it. I mean, we only have one of the herbal medicine. That's not good. Oh, we need to get medicine soon. That's bad. We only have 10 medicine kits left. Okay, that's not gonna be enough. Okay. I don't know if I want to sell all my leather. That seems really stupid. No, I want to keep those 3 components. I guess I just don't need all that capybara meat. Go with 200. Nope. Go with 100. Go with 150. There we go. We could get 133 if we trade all this stuff. Yeah, I know. Well, we're about to. Bob, where are you? Grab this immediately. Thankfully, nobody started starving yet. Oh, also, Rain's on her way back with a horse, so we should have lots of food. I forgot to go hunting for a bit. Oh, Rain already came back. Where'd the horse go? Oh, yeah, see, we got a horse in the freezer now. Oh, they're all eating the raw meat! Oh, no! Whoops, I guess they're very hungry. At least they're not starving to death. The Peter the horse is here. Oh my goodness. Is that really their mascot? I hate when they do that because I always leave a mess in my house. I hate it. Ah. Well, the apartments are coming along well. And what we all have food, so everything's fine. The food shortage was, you know, just a rumor. Why is that battery not filling up? Oh, well, neither of the battery. Oh my goodness, they were never connected? Oh, that is so awful this whole time. This whole time? Oh no. Oh no. That's so bad. All of that wasted production. Oh no. They are starving. Check the needs. Okay. Well, they're not starving anymore. Well, Ame's pretty hungry, but she's got some food now. Look, they're cooking. They're cooking. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The food shortage was just a rumor. We're gonna survive this winter. Where is Rain? Rain, you need to. You're coming with me. We're gonna figure this out real quick. We need more. We need more hunting to occur. Yes. Where are the? Where's the good stuff? The problem is we gotta cross all these rivers. Is there any animals that are like nearby? Yes. How about over here? What do we got? That'll do. Go over here. I'm gonna shoot that fox. I know. I love foxes too. But, you know, this is survival. There are majestic creatures. Don't worry. None of it will go to waste. Perfect. A fox doesn't have HP? Oh well, well it was at least an easy kill. It was quick and easy. It ticked off multiple boxes. Hey look, there's another one. We can open the other box. Where's the boar? We should go for the boar. The boar is next. Look, we do have food though, at least for now. We're fine. Everything's fine. We definitely don't have to kill and eat the rat to survive. Whoopsie. Where are you going, Rain? What are you doing? Oh, perfect. You're coming right over here, just where I want you. Why don't you come over here and shoot that boar for me? Oh, wait, I missed a bunch in chat because I got distracted with the hunted. Hold on, I'll catch up in a second. No, actually, I want you to move way closer to the boar because that's way easier. Now, just shoot it. Yeah, it's not getting away. Good job. Oh, yeah, I gotta undraft you first. Then, there you go. Wow, that manual hunting is way better. Still have a food shortage. Imagine there comes a manhunter pack and you can't go outside. You need them shelves full. I know Tarfus are an issue, but this is locally sourced food, so get on it. Okay, a fox doesn't have that much. All right, now I'm all caught up. Don't worry, we're going for the easy pickings first. The boar and the fox were super, super easy to get. Where's Rain? It always concerns me when I can't find her. There we go. And you know what? We're going to increase the amount of food that we store because we do have a lot of freezer capacity, so I'm just going to have them make more food. I'll bump it up to 50. Might as well just have them cook everything. Just store the meals because since they're frozen. One main hunter pack, I tell you. I know, it'd be great, right? Okay, what can we get next? Actually, drop that. I don't want you to have that. I need you to hunt. I mean, since you're down here already. Oh, yeah. Get that. Might take her a minute to get all the way down here, but it'll be worth it. Because then we can have some yummy goat stew for dinner. Oh. Oh, that's convenient. Maybe they have some food for us. Gotta make sure we keep an eye on Rain so she doesn't freeze to death. Okay. We don't have anything for you, though. Oh, we have some smoke leaf. And 2 wooden clubs. You're willing to take that. No. I don't even have money for one. Oh, no. There we go. Perfect. Alright, Rain, you shoot this thing dead. Good shot. Okay, not so much anymore. Yes, I know we're low food. Oh, she's doing just as poorly. Oh, there's a bear down here. That'll be some good eating. Yeah, you know what? I'm willing to tangle with the bear. Better kill that bear, Rain. Oh shit, that bear! Oh no! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. How messed up is she? Okay, we need to get Rain back to base now. I don't think her, like, calling the grizzly is a good... Why does she want to take it? No, go back. We don't need it that badly. Somebody else can get it. Oh my goodness, she really wants to get that bear. No, I'm not gonna let you die over a stupid bear. Yes, yes, yes. We already dealt with that. Okay, wait. Did I not turn on self-healing for her? Pick up medicine? Cannot pick up, I don't understand. Well, maybe it's because I have her drafted? Alright, we'll get you back. Don't worry. Move it along. Oh my goodness, why are you going across the water? Ah. Okay, who's doing doctoring? Do we not have anybody else who could do it? 0? 3. Okay, well guess what, Bob? You're the next doctor now. Oh, this is bad. Did she not self-tend? Allow self-tend, so why won't she do it? Okay, well, we got somebody. Oh, hey, another trader's coming. Yay! Raft? I mean, guess it's fine. Where the hell is Bob? Jesus, Bob. Why is everybody out in the middle of the frickin' wilderness? Oh, everything's going awry again. This is horrible. Okay, she's good. Not gonna die now. It's just a scratch. Jeez. A mad stallion. That's fine. Great. Bring him. Oh, goodness. There's a raid, too? They only have a knife. It'll be fine. Oh, we got a gift? A wooden war mask. Cool. Thank you. I think that's rather useless, but I appreciate the gift. Wait, how did one of their members die? And I didn't kill them? Oh, wow, one of their members did die. Well, might as well take their food. Right-click... Oh, right-click on self-tend. Well, it's okay. It's all good now. I'll remember that for next time. Not if you want her out for long because of blood loss. Okay. Well, I mean, we still got a little bit of time before they attack, so I think she'll be okay. She'll be okay to fight in a minute. I mean, he's only got a knife, so I think we'll be okay. And he sucks at using it anyways. I'm not worried about him. Oops. Oh, hold on. Also, is she assigned doctoring? If not, she won't automatically self-tend. Maybe. No, she is assigned. I'm not really sure what happened there. I don't know. Maybe I just being silly. Oh, crap. I forgot about this. That's the crazy horse. No, run inside, Kangel, before the horse gets you. Oh, no. Bob, you gotta get up. You gotta go help your girly. Before that horse, like, breaks the frickin' door down and kills everybody. Okay, good. Undraft. Undraft. There we go. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. There we go. Free lunch. What happened to K Angel? Just some bruises. She's okay. She's okay. Patient over doctoring. Okay. Like that? Tribe leader, crazy horses. Oh my. Oh wait. Oh, they're ready to fight now. Oh crap. We gotta be ready. We're not ready at all. Oh my god, Bob, what the hell? How did you get all the way down there? Get him, come on. Can't be that strong. No, kill him. Rain, go rescue Bob. Jesus, this is awful. Right click moves the number down. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, everybody's a little messed up. No immediate danger. She's fine. Bob is in bad shape. Bob is gonna die soon if we don't fix Bob. No, Rain, you need to prioritize that now. Okay, I think he's gonna be okay. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. Oh, I misassigned my main ah, okay. There we go. Okay, everybody's a little tore up, but we'll be okay. Yeah, I know. Everybody's stressed now because everybody's hurt and in pain and things are horrible. But I'm gonna have a nice fancy new bedroom for all of you. Okay, build one there and build one there. And I guess we could build one here. Nah, I don't think that's necessary. Time to hand out those smoke leaf? Yeah, I sold all of them. Oh, now we're really in trouble. I sold, oh, we got a little bit left. Maybe they'll make them. We're in rough shape. At least we have food. Not a lot of it, though. I think we'll be okay. Once Ame's up, she can cook some more. What's Ame's priority for cooking? No, she's already at top priority. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Well, yeah, you dropped your crap when you almost died. Don't worry, Bob. You don't have to hunt for a while. Yeah, it drops on unconsciousness. Yeah. They drop other gear sometimes too, right? Oh, poor Bob. Poor Bob. I feel bad for Bob now. He got beat up really badly. Alright, everybody just heal up. Everybody just relax. We're gonna get through this. They're all gonna survive. Oh, jeez. What year? Like, what part of the year is this? Jeez. It's only the middle of winter? Oh, goodness. This is a long winter. Okay, there's plenty of food on the map, though. So once Rain heals up, we're going to send her back out to go hunting again. Look, plenty of muffalo, and we can make wool jackets, too. Okay, good. Ame's fully healed. Hopefully she'll go cook after she eats, probably. Alright, what about you, Rain? Are you almost ready? Oh, good. We still have the horse, too. I forgot about that. Who's starving? Okay, Angel? Yeah, definitely get some food. Oh, the horse has a lot of meat. That's good. Maybe I'll go for more of those. Alright, Rain, are you good? Once you're fully, like, rested up, it's time. Okay, at least we're not gonna starve to death yet. I refuse to starve to death yet. Okay, you're coming with me. Oz, where is the nearest animal that you can kill? A bunch of muffalo, but I'm gonna guess they came out on the corner. Okay, ignore that. Yeah, where's those deer? Oh, yes, go to that, please. Get right next to it, too. That was easy. Fun fact, horses were originally domesticated for meat, not riding. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. How did you miss? That's so disappointing. Oh my goodness, Rain, you suck. Alright, good, finally. Go collect your kill. Or not. Alright, we're never gonna be this underprepared again. My goodness. That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? Yeah, like they ever do that. Reconnect. Yeah, that'd drive me insane after a while. There's another thing I can build, right? Yeah, dresser. Oh, we still don't have enough. Whoops. We'll wait on that. Another fun fact is that horses were so valuable to society that killing someone's horse would get the death penalty in most places. That one I believe. I mean, horses are extremely valuable. I mean, that could probably, like, end somebody's survival, if they, especially if they were a farmer and that was their only horse to do work with. Bob commented about games to K-Angel. Very nice. Good to see that we've got lots of gamers in our colony. Oh, I'm glad you provided a source snack. I forgot. Now you can add links. Yay, everything's almost done being built. Finally. Okay, where's Rain? Rain, we're gonna need you to go out and hunt more animals, please. Wildlife. What's nearby? No, that's a little too far. That's a bit too far already. I mean, we could go for the fox again. Ah, screw it, we're going for the... Wait, why can't I get you to click? Oh, draft. My sources, I made it. You want a source? I am your source. Goes in line with you want the manager? I am your manager. Shoot him! Shoot him while he's distracted. How could you miss? What the hell, Rain? Oh my goodness, you suck! Oh my god. This is awful. This is... You can't hit the broadside of a goddamn barn. Oh my god! Rain, what the hell? Oh my goodness, you know what? Just give up. Grab the goddamn... There you go. You win. You captured something. Probably almost nothing left to it. Yeah, it's like half gone. There you go. Good job. I guess we're coming back for the fox. That was the worst shooting I've ever seen in my life. That's like the meme in the church with the people aiming at each other. Yeah, Rain is a good shot. Yeah, I guess. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Funny enough, like when I was in basic training, so like I mentioned, I'm a veteran. So when I was in basic training, I had never shot a rifle before, so I actually failed the rifle range the first time. And I got really good at shooting because obviously I got the additional training, I got familiar with it eventually, right? But it's like, oh my goodness, it was so embarrassing. Rain, you've embarrassed yourself again. Okay, what's going on over here? Why can't we build that wall? Oh, it's because we're making limestone blocks. We don't need that. You all shoot rifles without optics, right? Yeah, so I learned how to shoot with iron sights. They don't give you the red dot when you're, well, at least when, all right, so this was a really long time ago. I'm not trying to age myself or anything, but like this was a really, really, really long time ago. Like we're talking a bit. All right, thank goodness this is almost done. Yes, please. So we can finish the wall. We can finish this room. Like, let's make some progress. At least we got some food coming back in. We're completely broke. We have no smoke leaf. So we can't have, well, I mean, we have 6, but we can't even process it. Like, not even enough to do. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I could, oh yeah, I have it set to 4. How about just do that? Just do that forever, too. Just keep making it. Crazy that the GER, when we learned rifles, the optics came attached to the gun. 1983. Another fun fact: a British soldier in World War One. Hold on, let me read this properly. Another fun fact: a British soldier in World War One was told by an instructor that he couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. He pointed the gun in the air and fired the gun. He said he was aiming for his head. Oh my goodness. That's actually pretty funny. A little scary, but that's also hilarious. Okay, do we have enough, like, granite blocks now to finish the goddamn wall? Alright, rain is on it. That's fine. We've got a little bit of food. We'll go back to hunting in a second. By the way, what's the delay on the stream? It's not too bad. I think I have it set to low or like extra low, but I'm also like really bad at reading chat. So that's like you always have to factor that in, especially if like a lot's going on screen. I flow chat off sometimes. I can only focus on so many things. I know I've mentioned this a million times, but the music, oh my gosh, I love it. Okay. I'm definitely still a little worried about the food supply. Yes, please finish the rest of the brick walls, please. No. Angel, that's bad. Thank you. Perfect, thank you. My goodness. Oh yeah, these rooms are freezing. Thank you, Ame. Well, I think it's gonna take a minute to equalize. I think it's gotta be cranking right now. Roof? I think it's all roofed in. It should all be roofed in. I saw him put up the roof. Hold on, let me double check. Zone. Oh wait, I could click it. There's the thing. Show roof. Yeah, they got a roof on it. Oh, a pod crashed. It didn't survive. Whoops. Oh no! Oh no! What were you like? Oh, you were really good at mining too. Whoops. Sorry, I guess maybe next time. What is that? I don't know what that is. Gonna want to stay clear of that stuff. Okay, so just leave it be. A concoction of mechanites that dramatically improve the body's function in all respects over time. It even heal old and scarred over wounds or brain damage, though it cannot regenerate lost limbs. Unfortunately, without the... Oh. Oh. So you have to keep taking it once you start taking it. Oh, so is she addicted to it? Oh yeah, she needs it. She would have died anyways. Okay, well, we're just gonna leave that stuff to rot. Rain, what are you doing down here? Oh, you're getting the bear. Yeah, that's probably good. We definitely need that grizzly bear. You gotta show him what for. Good thing it's frozen. No, don't leave it be. Sell it or destroy it. Yeah, okay, alright. Let me think about how I want to approach that. Because if I'm gonna sell it, I want to make sure. Wait, can I just like ban them from ingesting it? Drug policy, right? Social drugs. Okay. Okay. Wait, how did it go? 1 drink per day? Okay. No, we don't take it medicinally. We just modify that. Okay. I think that's good for now. Yeah, you do one a day. But only if your mood is below half. Yeah, let's do it that way. Wait, hold on. Let me read the chat real quick. I feel like I messed something up. You can use a campfire and destroy drugs. You can use details to just choose Luciferium. They are already banned, but on certain mental breaks, they won't care. Now, if you need that one chosen, if you accidentally have someone with an Luciferium addiction, they will die for sure. Okay, alright. So build a campfire and destroy it. Got it. That's the mission. Yay, we got a bear. I don't know, I guess we could build the campfire outside. Or should I build it in the house? Ah, we'll build it inside. Why not? Oh, we really do need to cut some more wood soon. Okay, good amount of meat. I'm happy with that. This room is finally almost warmed up, too. That's very good leather. Okay. Hey, the rat is eating the meat! What the hell? I'm not sure I'm okay with the rat living. It hasn't done anything for us. It's just tame. I wonder if I can get my meat back in rat meat. I mean, you do need a pet rat. All right, fair enough. Rat, more like brat. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, they are playing with the billiards. Yay. I mean, we do have a nice little base going here. Can I draw over the other walls? That would make things really nice. Cannot. So annoying. Oh, hello, Ollie. It's good to see you again. I'm sure you've been here for a while, but just in case. I feel like another vent would be good. Why is there no vents in this? At the rat on the head with a hammer? Oh my goodness, yes. It keeps eating all my food. No, it's survival of the fittest at a certain point. Yeah, look at all that stockpile of meat we have, though. We're doing okay. Rain, where are you? Are you in the mood to go hunting? I know it's late. You know what? We'll wait for the morning, but let's go peruse the wildlife again, see what's available to us. Those muffalo are so far away, though. Yeah, what about the ibex rams? Oh, they're right there. We can just go get them. I came back after working on school stuff. Call me the fittest, the way I got that drip. You know what I'm saying? Oh! Ollie for the win. Ollie doesn't mess around. What is this? Oh, that's somebody. Well, that's the leftovers of somebody. Oh, they're doing things in there. They were doing things. We caught them doing things. Oh, thank goodness. Spring has begun. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have never been happier to hear words like that. Thank goodness. I do have to take a break here soon. Probably eat a little bit of lunch. I could do this like one of two ways. I could just put up like the break thing for a couple of minutes, or I could probably also end the stream and start another one. I don't know. It won't take me too long, but it's going to be more than 5 minutes. Probably like 15. Your DC link is dead. Uh-oh. I'll have to fix that. You know what? I'll get a link too in a second here. You know what? Give me a second to get, like, organized. I'm about to do something. Imagine if she put up Subway Surfers gameplay during the break. Just don't do too off the extremer thing and react to a video whilst eating? Okay. Well, I could at least keep it silent. I need at least a couple of minutes to get, like, things ready, because, like, I hate to keep bringing this up. I'm disabled, so it's not like I could just, like, shuffle around the house the same way everybody else can. You know what I'm willing to do? I'm willing to keep the stream going. Let's slow it down. I'll keep the headphones in my ears just in case anything's going. So you all at least can watch something. If there's an emergency, or if I hear like beeping and stuff, like I'll come back and check it. But it should only take me a couple of minutes just to kind of get things ready, okay? So I'll go on break. Hold on, let me get everything set up. Oh wait, is it gonna pause if I do that? I want to be careful here. Wait, so what is it? It's on-screen announcement. So let's do that first, because it's gonna pause the game if I exit the screen. So we'll put on the break first, so that everybody knows I'm on break. We'll go back to the game. I'll put on my little sleeping icon, and I will be back. Give me, like I said, more than 5 minutes. I don't know, 15 minutes at the most. It shouldn't take too long. Wait, I see the starvation thing. Hold on, I want to address that real quick. Who's starving? Bob? Okay, alright, now you're getting food. Alright, you're fine. Okay, alright. Now I'm gonna go on break. Wait, you're still Are you still starving, Bob? Oh, you're getting your own food. Okay, alright. I see you spamming my chat, Snack. All right, so I got some food. I'm gonna eat it. I'm still here. I could interact with the chat, like text, but I'm gonna turn the microphone off so nobody has to hear me like slurp down a bunch of food. Is that's gonna be gross? Did I scare you, Dre? Sorry about that. Sorry about the random jump scare. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing I didn't like turn on my echo effect too. I was thinking about doing that. Why is Ame wearing a war mask? When did that happen? Where? And out of nowhere, a voice said, "I see you." Buddy, I was on my wall katana between my teeth looking for Huma ready, and I learned. I'm sorry, I can't even read it because I'm laughing so hard. Oh, sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing. I'm laughing with you. Oh, that was hilarious. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you that badly. Oh, that's too good. Oh my gosh, Snack, I wanted one of those, and my friend was like, "Don't get the Furby," and I'm like, "Why?" And like, it's so creepy, and I'm like, "What's creepy about it?" Because like my mom said like that we couldn't get it because it's too expensive. So but like my friend's like, "No," and they're like, I took the batteries out of it after a while and put it in the closet because I guess it would like talk to them all the time. It was like freaked them out after a bit. You know, Snack, it's all fun and games until one of those little cute things sucks the soul out of you in the middle of the night. Wait, I'm gonna need you to send me a link if you can find that snack. I have to see that video after stream. I see K Angel and Bob are getting along really well. They were also banned from the Pentagon in fear of them being spy devices. Is that real? Wait. I didn't know about that. Like, in the 90s? Like, early 2000s? Really? I mean, we barely had dial-up modems working properly. Not that I would know anything about dial-up modems. I'm definitely in my mid-20s. Yes, in my mid-20s. I've just heard about those funny little things. Yes, we had dial-up modem working properly. Rain, sucking the soul out of someone in the middle of the night is to interpretation. I mean, one, you're correct. Two, I mean, like, uh, uh, so. You caught me on that one, Snack. That was poorly phrased on my part. I'm in my late-ish 20s, and I had dial-up for a while, because we live in the boonies. Oh, uh-oh. What was that? Okay, apparently I dropped the stream for like 3 seconds. Hopefully it didn't like actually destroy the stream. Rule of fist. Wait. Rule of fist is, as I was told, is that tech might be as far as 50 years in the future on military tech. I don't know about that. I was in the Marine Corps, and I always got hand-me-downs for everything. Futuristic. They're like, yeah, here's some tanks from the army. They don't want them anymore because they're all broken. All right, I'm going to step away one more time, and then I'll be back for good. Oh, all right, I am back. Let me go ahead, just get everything set up. I also, while I was on break, moved where I was streaming from, and I know that sounds a little crazy. They actually have like two setups, and one of them I can actually remote in to the stream from my laptop. And then from the actual computer, the gaming PC, if I need to, and I want to go back to like a regular desk sitting position, I can just like get in front of it. It's really cool. All right. I also needed to charge my Bluetooth headphones anyways. So, you know how that goes. They were dying. They were holding on for dear life though. They were like, "No more, please. You've been streaming for hours." Have you ever heard of this thing called a break? And I'm like, "No, those are silly. Those don't exist." A break? Break a leg, right? That was such a bad joke. Oh my gosh. Like, nobody clipped that because, like, that's, like, embarrassingly bad. Oh my goodness. What's wrong with Rain? Rain, why are you so grumpy? What do you need? Slept in the cold? Really? Is the base freezing? Yes. Every room is warm but this one. Okay, at least hold the door open. I was wondering why she was so upset. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there was a bunch of chat. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go that far back. It looks like you're all talking about military stuff and high-tech stuff. All I have to say is being in the military, at least in the Marine Corps, but to be fair, the Marine Corps is like the hand-me-down. Like, it's like the youngest sibling of, like, the military branches, so we get the hand-me-downs from, like, all the other branches. They're like, oh, well, these tanks didn't fit us anymore, so, you know, you can have them. And there's only just a few holes in them. But that's okay. It's just well worn in. Right? Has anybody gotten that speech from their parents? Like, do you have siblings? Have you ever had to share? Have you ever had to share a Tamagotchi with your sibling? Because that is not a one player. That is not a one player experience. Okay? Anybody who's ever had a Tamagotchi knows that you cannot share a Tamagotchi with your sibling. Because they will kill your Tamagotchi. Okay, let me get caught up on chat a little bit. The only break is the that's real is Kit. Oh, is Kit Kat? Yes. Okay, I'm sorry, I completely butchered that. I'm still like a little sleepy-headed from my break. In the aforementioned IT unit, that vehicle bound focus for deployment far from the front line, and I got it as senior issue. Priority goes a lot with PR and not actual need. I mean, a lot has changed since I've been, so, like, my commentary on it is also extremely outdated by a lot. So that's something to keep in mind for anything I have to say about it. I have, but not in a super hand-me-down way. That's fair. Okay, Ave, we gotta talk to you about this, like, this mask situation. You are not allowed to wear that. That is, like, absolutely hideous. How do we get her to not wear that again? Arrow policy. Okay, anything except for the goddamn war mask. Yeah, you're not allowed to wear a war mask anymore. Yeah, you take that crap off. The real ones came only with one. Oh yeah, and not in America. Oh, you guys got insane stuff. Yeah, like I said, not in the branch that I was in, but they sell you on like we don't sell you a rose garden, right? Like that's what they say in the Marine Corps. And two, they're like, oh yeah, it just makes you tougher because you gotta learn to do it with like less good gear. I don't know. Like they give you the really good stuff like when they deploy you, right? So like that's fine, but like the training stuff is really bad. And like, we're like any good military branch, we work very hard to make sure the equipment is in good shape. I've got to get like a new chair pillow or something for my I just got to get a new chair. This gaming chair I have sucks. It is definitely not designed well. It's very wobbly after only having it for a few months, and I'm sure that's like not normal. And I don't know how to fix it because I checked the screws on the bottom. So I think it's like the pressure thing that's like wobbling internally and not like the actual thing, but it's like I wobble, like I'm like almost balancing on this thing. I'm kind of scared that one of these days it's gonna tilt too hard and I'm gonna fall over in it. I would suggest you make custom policies for Ame and K-Angel. Okay, let's do that. Actually, let me get a pillow for my chair real quick, too. Hold on. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, yeah, okay. I just took a pillow from the couch and just put it on behind my back, and I'm like, you know what? That works. I'm so glad it's spring, though, and they can finally start planting again. Like, that was a major hurdle. We were kind of screwed for a while there. Uh, Hopefully all that rice grows in quickly, and I'm gonna actually grow more of it this time, too. Actually, why might as well start now. Not potato, rice, rice. Okay, expand zone. We'll do one more over here. Okay, you will also be rice. Okay, good. Now I want more drug fields. That sounds terrible. I don't want to build it too close to the base. You know what? We can just keep building over this way. Go here. Do one here. And I wish that wasn't all stone. We get away with one here. We can. Okay, you know what? That works. I don't care. Sent you that video on Furbies on Discord? Thank you. So excited. Okay, so we gotta make sure they're all not potato plants. Okay, so this one can be smoke leaf. And you can be smoke leaf. And you can also be smoke leaf. And you can be smoke leaf. And we'll do one psychoid, just because I want to see what we could do with it. Oh, we should do one for hops. Forgot about that. You know what? You could be hops. You fall off of your chair, please do it in stream when I'm watching so I can clip it. You got it, that's the deal. I'll even let you post it on social media. Is anybody else scheduled, like, or assigned to... Well, one, Bob doesn't have the same work schedule as everybody else. Alright, let's let Ame kind of wander around a bit more. Let's look at their work. See. Rain has no construction skill. You can mine a little bit, but I don't really need you to. Maybe a little. Definitely want him doing that. Hunting and mining you can do as a third priority. Okay, good. Alright, Ame, what do you need to do first? You're always going to do cooking first. We only have one stove, so we only really need one main cook, so who's the best? Ame, you win. Instruct? Ame's pretty good at that, so we're gonna bump her up to 2. Mining 2. Plant cut, growing, and cooking should be her top 3 things. She can haul, clean. Can she build anything? She's really not very good at much else. She can't research either. I think that's good for Ame. Let's see here. Warden, that makes sense. Construct, you're the best. Growing, maybe bump that up to 3. Mining, that could be a 4. Let's have you do that as a 4th priority. Smithing, not a 2, at least a 3. Or a 4. I'll have you do this all as a 4. I don't need you doing all that. Those are a lot of fields. Yeah, but they're mostly drug fields, so, you know, they'll take care of themselves. I think so, Ollie. I think you're right on that. Okay, you're the #1 handler, even though we don't have anything to handle. You should almost never cook unless you need to. You're definitely #1 on hunting. 2 on growing, plant cutting. And then we'll bump these down to 3. 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, and do research? No. Okay, that I think that works. I think they'll be able to handle it. Most of the trees are cut down anyways. Alright, let's take the temperature thing off. Yep, sorry, Elliot probably died. What's this? Glitter World medicine. Oh, goodness. Okay, where is this? Jump to item stash. Where is it located? But is it worth it? That's the $1,000,000 question, right? Like, we could get there in 12 days, but can we survive 12 days to get to it in middle of, like, early spring? We're gonna wait a little bit and see if we could get it, but I also don't want to kill us trying to get it. We are never gonna run out of food again. Plus, we do need more wood anyway, so this will be fine. Everything will be fine. Nobody has to worry about anything. So glad they're actually using the shelves now. Makes me so happy. Oh yeah, I was supposed to destroy these things? Oh, it's almost destroyed anyways. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it be for a minute. Oh, you know what I should have done on my break is drop a link on social media for the stream. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to step away from the chat. I'm still going to be in front of the live stream, but I'm just like going to navigate away from my chat window for a second so I can do that. Okay, forgot to post this when I started. Oops. Still playing World if you join. Okay, and there we go. And let me just push it on my Discord real quick. Oh my goodness, I have so many. Oh my goodness, there are so many notifications in my Discord right now. That is both a good and a bad thing for me after stream. And then at YouTube. Sorry, I know it's annoying for anybody who's in chat right now, but I'll catch up in just a second. There we go. Okay, that should be it. Okay, let me just get everything set back up again. Okay, and I can see the chat again. Went from desktop to mobile, getting comfy. Ooh, I don't blame ya. Oh, yay! And the fields are finally looking like fields. I don't know, the rice plants pretty quickly. I think we'll be okay. Oh, hello, Karu! Welcome to the stream, my friend. I've actually been here all morning, but I was very silly and forgot to post links. This is actually the second stream of the day, technically, because the first one crashed. It crashed out harder than I do after a long day of streaming. If anyone's on Fetty that's watching the stream right now, if you could boost that post, that always helps me out too. Not that you have to, but if you wanted to, and you happen to be on the Fediverse, that always helps me out a ton. Oh, Karu, you also missed out earlier. We had someone in here. Uh, their name was Charlie. I'm gonna update their name at the end of this stream, but they bought a bunch of memberships for everybody. It was really nice of them. So after this stream, I've got to update all of my emojis and get that like fixed up, so that all the members can play with the emojis. Now that I have more members, I can upload more emojis. I know, it's so great, isn't it? I'm so excited. I already have so many emojis. Now I've got to like think about which ones do I actually want to put on YouTube. Like maybe like the head pat one is a good one. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot of good choices out there. Or maybe I'll put it up for a vote. The question is like, where would I host the vote? Because like I could host it on YouTube. I feel like that would take too long though, and YouTube polls don't end. I could put it on social media, which would be the Fediverse, but then like there's a lot of people from the channel that don't use the Fediverse. Like I understand that I'm like kind of like a lot of people that like go to like my social media probably only go there and just look at it. They don't actually like sign up for an account or like follow me through YouTube. Like I get some people, but it's not a lot. I want head pats. Head pats are fun. Okay, all right. So head pats are definitely in. I've got a bunch of them. I have a bunch of like the hug emojis, like the Neo cat, like the one where I'm hugging the Neo cat. And then I have one where I'm hugging Yassine, and then there's one of a robot hugging me. I have that one too. A poll on Discord, I could do that. And then maybe just try to direct everybody from YouTube over to Discord to participate in the poll. I could do it over in announcements too. That's a good idea. All right, but the head pats are definitely in. Like I like no matter what, we're doing at least one head pat emoji. Okay, we're not gonna miss out on the ambrosia sprouts this time. All right, we got the hops growing, so we're gonna have lots of beer. I love beer. All right, so fun fact about me. I actually have a Oxford compendium for beer because I used to be a professional sales lady for beer. Not just any beer, but craft beer. And it was awesome. It was a lot of fun. Yes, head pats, all part of my evil plan, Karu. You monster. I've fallen into your traps once again. As a German, I am offended. Wait, what happened? What did I do? I need to know which part it was. Oh, was it the beer? Oh, wait, I like German beer. German beer is good. I love Hefeweizen. Give me a good German wheat beer any day. I'm a Hefeweizen girl. Oh, say craft beer is good. Okay, all right, come on. I dare you to drink a New England IPA and tell me that that beer doesn't taste like juice. I dare you. I dare you. I know some of the best beer in the Northeast. There is something on my menu that I will find that you will enjoy. Well, I'm born in the north. Okay. But I do like German beer. German beer is very good. And Belgian beer. Belgian beer is also really good. Ridiculously good. Okay, let's not get too carried away in the beer conversation because I can't even drink beer anymore. I used to love drinking craft beer though. Well, like this is back when I would exercise, but I used to have like at least one beer before bed. But like I used to exercise all the time. Like I go kayaking. I used to ride my bicycle to work every day, like to and from to work every day. Like I was in good shape. So like the beer at the end of the day like was like kind of like my reward. And oh man, I would like always have like a different selection, because I was working at a warehouse, and at the time it was a beer warehouse. And this was right before COVID, and anytime, anytime something broke and the cans were all messed up, or like the bottles, like the label on the bottles got all scratched up, that went into the breakage room. And if it wasn't even like good looking enough to be used as samples, we as the warehouse staff got to like take that because they can't do anything with it. They can't sell it. They can't sell it as merchandise to like a restaurant or like a store, like when it's all messed up like that. So they just take it. Now there, of course, there's a limit, right? Like, and of course you can't just break shit on purpose, like, and get yourself free beer, right? Like there are like rules and regulation to this, but like we'd open up the cage at the end of every night and we'd like grab like two for the road, right? And I would like drink one, but then I'd stack the other, and I always had so like anytime my friends came over, I always had all these different kind of beers. I mean, of course, there were some occasions where, you know, maybe more than two left the warehouse per person, but I didn't see anything happen. These are just, they're just rumors. Well, but I am a Hefeweizen. It's good. I like Hefeweizen. I never found a style of beer I like, but red apple beer is tolerable. I've wanted to try brown ale for a bit. Brown ale is not bad. I would go something more neutral, Ali, like a blonde. Hefeweizen also, as I mentioned, is also good. It's a wheat beer. Um, let's see. Trying to think of something like really neutral. Obviously, you got to be like an adult in your country to drink alcoholic beverages. Like that's going to be like my PSA to everybody, right? But if you are of adult drinking age in your country, um, I would say get some Down East. It's a Massachusetts-based cider. It's really, really, really good. And any of the Down East variety and flavors have always been ridiculously good. In my opinion, of course. Some people will disagree with that, but I've always found Down East to be like one of the best ciders that you could get on the market. And it's craft. Yeah, but how is beer that tastes like juice is good? I mean, I can't describe the experience. You just have to behold it for yourself. You must put the New England IPA in the glass and partake. And just let the glory fall upon your lips. Have I sold you? Have I sold you on this experience yet? I think I've at least sold one person. Somebody has to be sold on trying a New England style IPA. When it comes to drinking, I like some rum. I used to like whiskey, but like Maker's Mark and above, like, oh gosh, don't give me like that cheap, like, well whiskey. Blah, blah. Like Jim Beam or like Jack Daniels. No, 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 I will throw up. Do not even open the bottle near me, especially Jim Beam. Never again. Never, never drinking Jim Beam again. Ever. That or early times. Early times is absolutely disgusting. Great stream, need to go. Okay, well, thank you, Lemon Zest, for stopping by as always. I'm sure we'll speak later. I'll see you again soon. But you guys are allowed to do donuts when 16. Let the glory fall upon your lips, Rain. Yeah. I tried everything once. All right, no worries. All right, so if you are going to try it, though, the one I recommend is called Sloop Juice Bomb. It is ridiculously good. Make sure you drink it cold and make sure you drink it fresh, right? And I really recommend that if you are going to go and have like your first New England style IPA, you go to the brewery itself. Like you can get it from the store, right? But by the time you get to the store, it's just not the same. New England style IPA is fresh. If you can get it like right straight from the tap as soon as they've cooled it off, like that is like when you want to drink it. It's not one of those beers you age. Plenty of other beers for that, right? But not that style. Not like Juice Bomb or any of those like really juicy ones, because it'll just, the flavor will not be the same over time. Slurp Juice Bomb. No, Sloop, like the boat. S-L-O-O-P. It's a type of boat, like a sailing boat. A sloop. It's called Sloop Juice Bomb. All I find on Google is Fortnite. Sloop. S-L-O-O-P, and then just Juice Bomb. Hold on, I'll spell it for you in chat. Sloop Juice Bomb. There we go. That should clear up everything, hopefully. It's really cool. I also like their logo a lot. I might be slightly biased, because I do like boats. Oh, hey, look, all the fields are planted. Look, I love chatting with you guys because, you know, you distract me away from all the problems in this game, and they just take care of everything. Okay, how are we doing on food? We're gonna starve. Okay, we gotta fix that. Oh, there is so much wildlife around, though. Rain? We are... I know you have that boulder, but you're gonna need to drop that. Where is the nearest thing you can kill? Right there. Go and... I don't know, stand right there. Just stand right next to it. Just kill it. I'm definitely going to try it again. Can't read burgers, but if I remember correctly, 26 below freezing. And it might be pinted, but they won't grow. Oh, they might be planted, but they won't grow. Alright, no worries. At least they got it started. Alright, Rain, I'm moving you right next to it. Can't possibly screw this up. There you go, girl. There we go. How many shots does it take to kill those things? I don't know. Rain was good at shooting, then now she's like all of a sudden not. Oh yeah, that's a dead body. Oh, there's a bunch up here. I could just kill those. All right, we probably should consider taming like 2 of them. Oh, maybe I can kill this thing. They are rather dangerous. All right. You are a boy, and you are a girl. Okay, so we'll tame 1 each. I love the sound effect for that. So cute. Don't mind the one that we're hauling into the base right now. And that's just propaganda. The Muffalo don't need to see that. They definitely don't eat the Muffalo. Is that what they called? Yeah, Muffalo. It would be so bad if I was calling them by the wrong name. I almost said Ruffalo, like, what is it? Like, Futurama? Hey, we survived our first winter, though. That's a good start. I'm thinking about extending the base out a little bit like this anyways. And maybe turning this section into a hallway. I don't know. We gotta improve the layout of this base. Like, we could use this as a hallway to take down some of these walls. Okay, the third one, though, is dead meat. Could you imagine that? It's like, oh, after you shoot, like, one of them, like, and then it's like, oh, hey, don't worry, we're not gonna hurt you. Well, you can come live with us. Or else. No, let's get her closer, because she kind of sucks at shooting sometimes. There we go. Don't let it get away. Really? There we go. Then melee attack it, please. Lies, Raid was never good at shooting. Oh no! I'm getting found out. It's the military all over again. Jesus, this thing is like really tough. Oh my gosh! Like, how long is it gonna take to kill it? There we go. Goodness. Hey, yep, take it. Yeah, you bring that buffalo home. Feel like we could do something, we could build something here. But I want them to stock up on supplies first, like, that's the problem. Like, we're not ready to expand yet. Like, we barely have our storerooms full. Like, we should really focus on feeding ourselves and getting food and stuff. Oh, right-click finish off. Oh, that would have been good to know. I'll remember that one for next time. If abstinence cares, they just elected a... Oh. If anyone cares, they just elected a new pope. Yay. I guess. I don't know. I'm not religious, so... But if anybody in chat is, there you go. I'm celebrating with you. For you? I don't... Wait. For you? I think I'm celebrating for you, because I'm not part of it. I don't know how to phrase that properly. I definitely want to finish building the bedrooms too. They definitely deserve good bedrooms to live in. Okay, so we'll do a dresser there, and we'll do a dresser here. Okay. And I guess we'll just do a wood bed just to save on supplies. Oh, you know what? I should... Oh, I shouldn't make the furniture out of that. I should make the furniture out of limestone. Oh, you know what? The granite is nicer. We'll just do that. It's fine. Oh, hello, King Solomon. Not Catholic, but seems cool enough. Hope Leo. Also, hi, I've been looking for a bit. Well, I'm glad you spoke up. Welcome to the stream. Well, you've been here for a while, but, you know, hello. It's good to see you. I always love lurkers. I see, like, you know, like, I could see, like, there's a decent number of people watching, but, you know, they're there. But, you know, like, chatting is not, like, an obligation for watching a live stream. Like, I feel like sometimes, like, streamers put too much pressure on their chat to, like, participate, and, like, that's fine, but, like, lurking is just valid. You know? You could just, like, hang out. Not ever say or do anything. If you hit the like button, that's, like, my biggest thing. Like, if you could do that for me, that would be awesome. That's, like, the minimum. You need to, like, that's, like, all you really gotta do. And you can do that as a lurker. You don't have to participate in any chat. You can also hit the subscribe button. Somebody told me that if you say the word subscribe, the subscribe button lights up. I don't know if that's true or not. I have to test that out. I'm gonna watch the VOD later and see if that's true. Like, if I say the word subscribe, like, it lights up the subscribe button. I doubt it. I think somebody's pulling my leg on that one. I don't think I've ever seen it. Like, I think I would notice that, right? It does in videos. It gets a rainbow outline. Really? I watch on desktop. Like, wait, what's the viewing experience that this works in? Mobile. Okay, I watched like almost 99% of my YouTube in desktop. All right, I'm gonna watch one of my videos in mobile. Oh wait, but I'm already subscribed to my own channel, so like that's not gonna work. It does in videos, it gets a rainbow outline. Okay, all right, that's cool. As far as I know, it does that on mobile. Okay. Never seen it on desktop. I don't know, maybe I'm just missing out. Maybe I'm just crazy, man. Apparently everybody else has seen this, like, rainbow outline but me. Maybe I'm colorblind. That'll explain why the colors of my art are so weird. I don't know, they look right to me. Oh, it does do it on desktop. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. Started looking it up. I guess we just wait. I mean, like, there isn't really too much more for me to do while I'm kind of waiting for them to, like, do their chores. Rain told a joke about pet peeves to Kangel. I'm glad I added the word bubble thing. That was at least a cute addition. I really hope that we can grow, like, a bunch of stuff to sell this time, though, because we are absolutely broke. Like, super broke. I want to put it here. And reinstall here. And reinstall here. And reinstall here. There we go. That clears this space up. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet, but at least the rec room isn't, like, in the middle of the base anymore. We definitely need to expand a little bit more out. I'm thinking maybe down this way, build it a little bit closer to the crops. I mean, that is a lot of fields. I'm sure we're good on food now. For quite a while. I mean, and we're gonna have a lot of smoke leaf. And a lot of food. Why is this one empty? Oh, no cotton. trying to think of like what's a good thing to do next that's not like absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm thinking about like building down here. That's why I'm like all quiet. I keep thinking about it. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do next. You know what? I think I might call it for this stream. I want to install some of the mods that everybody recommended. And I also kind of want to think a little bit about what I want to do next here now that we've like kind of survived our first like winter. So maybe I'll do like a little bit of research. We'll install some cool new mods. That'll also give us a lot more options for like what to build with and like what to expand with next. But yeah. All right, let me go ahead. Let me save and quit to OS. And let me get over to this screen. Hi. Hopefully everybody can see me over here now. Hello. Hold on, wait. I gotta bring the chat over. The chat isn't over here. Whoops. Hold on. I've gotta fix it. I promise I'm good at YouTubing. I swear. Yay! Here, I'll put the chat above my head. Alright, we'll put it over here for now, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where to stick it. There it is. There we go. We'll do that for now. You can see part of it on my face. Hold on. Wait. All right. We got to fix it a little bit. There we go. That's better. True comfort, food production, and defense are what you need to focus on now. Okay. I mean, that sounds like pretty good advice to me. Actually, before we go, what I want to do is I want to go through my YouTube real quick and pull up the names. Just make sure I grab everybody who like was so generous. I'm pretty sure it was Charlie. I just want to double check I don't get the wrong name by accident, or if there's any numbers associated with it before I update my little thing. Let's see. Where would I even see it? Oh, yes. Okay, there it is, and it is Charlie. So, let me go ahead. I'm going to minimize the chat for a second, and we are going to pull open the thank you screen. And we'll update, I guess we'll update column 2 this time. Properties. And there we go. We added Charlie's name to the thank you list. Oh, Discord link is still non-functional. Uh-oh. All right, hold on a second. Let me fix that. Well, at least for this chat, let me grab a link to Discord real quick. All right, hold on. So let me just grab like a Discord link. So invite people. I don't know. Edit invite link. Never. Generate. There we go. Hold on. I'm going to drop one in the chat real quick. Boom. And then I'll pin it for anybody who wants to grab a Discord link real quick. That's the one that should work. That'll bring you over to my Discord. But now that we've gotten here and I've updated both of the columns, I just want to say a special thank you to Charlie and to Sneck, who both signed up as members today during the live stream. I really appreciate that so much. Charlie also bought a bunch of memberships for everybody today. So again, oh, and they also donated with a super chat. So that was extremely generous of them. Really, like, that's off to you, Charlie. Like, that really made my morning. So, and of course, everybody on this list is a supporter of this channel. And if you do want to support this content in any way, I'll leave some links in the description below. But if you want to help out and you don't want to support in that capacity, liking or subscribing to the channel is also one of the best ways that you can help out. But with all of that out of the way, thank you all so much for watching with me today, and I hope everyone out there has a wonderful day.